Limbus Company! Hello, everybody. The deer is here, and we once again return to Limbus Company. Last time, we had faced many threats of the Great Lake, including a big brother from the middle. And, boy, that was a whole thing. And tonight, it's time we finally complete this Canto. We shall be facing off against a strong adversary with ruthless tactics. And we shall finally be departing the watery depths. This Canto was a retelling of the story of Moby Dick in a way. And I cannot wait for the next story to come, which is Wuthering Heights. It's a very... Ah! I'm gonna get you, Starla. That's a gun! I'm gonna get you, Starla. I'm gonna get you. I shake you. I shake you. I shake you. That is very strange that it doesn't show. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it shows, sometimes it doesn't. It's really weird. Very, very, very weird. I'm wondering if we should just get rid of viewer attacks and look for a different extension. One of more interest to us. Because at this point, viewer attack is failing us. Failing us! And it's not fair to you guys who are using your points to redeem that stuff. Ugh. The problem is, I don't know what to replace it with. Or perhaps I'm doing it wrong. Because we never had these problems in the past. Indeed, you should. Also, Starla, could you do me a favor? Could you can you unfollow and then follow me right back? I want to test out the new alerts. And of course, guys, as always, we'll be waiting till the 5-minute mark before we start the game going. My apologies, I didn't finish the intro. Let's see if the new alerts are active. The new alerts are not active. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Why is that a zombie? And why was there no sound? Hello, Yum! Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. We were just about to start and getting into the fun stuff. I'm doing well enough. Just about to enjoy some Canto 5 while attempting to fix all of this. Okay, so then we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of viewer attack because I don't want everybody wasting their stuff on it if viewer attack is just not gonna cooperate. Well, That one went through, at least in terms of sound. What was your day like, Yum? Had some school, had some work? Anything of interest? Or were you just relaxing all day? My day's going well enough. I'm excited to get back into Limbus company, despite the fact that my narrations could use a little work. Hew, 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 hew. How about yourself? Hi, Pokey. Welcome to the stream. We're just about to get into this. The alerts are not working! Ah! Oh, wait. 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 Why didn't this work? Why didn't this work? Huh. What's your stream? So my stream schedule is Wednesday through Friday, 7 p.m. to 12, if I can help it. There might be a little delays because I take care of my family. But other than that, we play a variety of games on the stream. Wednesdays are either the current horror series that we're following, which is Resident Evil right now, and or a multiplayer stream, which we did last night. We did Dandy's World on Roblox. And then Thursday is when we do Project Moon. Limbus Company. We finished Lobotomy Core, we finished Library, and so now we're here working our ways through the current Kentos. And then Friday, I dedicate currently to Project Playtime because I am attempting to help my community revive that game from the ashes. Of course, of course. We play, like, the multiplayer games that we play are like Jackbox, which you could play on your phone, Dandy's World, Dead by Daylight, Overwatch, eventually Marvel Rivals again. You know, those fun multiplayer games you can play with your friends that are super chaotic. If you have access to those games, you are very much welcome to join us. Once we finish Project Moon to the current Canto for it, and the Intervallos, I will be moving on to another RPG game, which I have a handful of them ready. By the way, I'm also planning to debut, so I'm looking for streamer friends I can collab with. So I don't really play collaborations most of the time, due to the fact that I'm still trying to get off the ground myself. But if we do ever play like a duo game, I'd be open to it, like Resident Evil, Outlast Trials, anything that it would just be the two of us, I'd be willing to collab. I don't usually do it, but but allow me to actually get this going. We have an intro to play.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Lament. I love Millie songs. Oh, they're so good. There hasn't been a singular Millie song that I could be like, eh. They have all been so good. My gosh. And now we can get into the actual game. Tonight, Starla, if you are available, I need your assistance to try and get things where it needs to be, because oh my gosh, all my settings really got reset. We gotta work on that. So if you're available after stream, I would appreciate your assistance. I shall check it out after stream. Okay, no, we're not using this. As per the rules of what we're doing, we have to proceed with this. And oh boy. Luckily, by the end of this, I will, it is said that Queequeg's ropes, twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques, are tougher than any other rope in the world. Queequeg told me to not leave her alone in the cold, dark lake, that she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse sinks deep into its waters. I agreed. The wounds on her skin that only I knew of, the memories of her pain. I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gorge themselves with her scarred flesh. So, Queequeg built herself a coffin, built hardily and fastened with ropes, twisted and knotted with all her strength, so that her coffin would not sink no matter how precariously the ship swayed. My hands gripping onto that very same rope tied to the coffin were starting to peel and bleed, and my dearest friend's hollow coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat on that whirling lake. Annie, is there anyone out there? Anyone! In that empty lake, stranded amidst the Prequad's desolation, I called from the top of my lungs. Please, anyone, say something, anything. When I realized that everyone I had ever had any ties to, in the blink of an eye, been taken from this world. My grasping, wheezing self, barely holding on to life, seemed, come aboard my ship and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake. Hi Lupin, welcome to the stream. Not even I, drowning yet breathing, could escape Captain Ahab. Even in this deafening silence, Ahab's echoing bellows strangle me. Even in death, my mates remain trapped with the captain. In joy and in sorrow, I'll never forget the strands that were ripped away from me. I'll be buried in this lake forever to my last gasping breath. Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs. Always told you, I did. Rope, grab tight or sink. You, how long have you been here? Always been here. How you doing, Lupin? Ishmael.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Thank you, Lupin. I'm going to be getting a new PNG tuber as well, very soon. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we? There's this long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe. There'll be something at the end of it?
홍루 씨,
Hung Lu,
어떻게
how can you
매번
always be so
그렇게
calm about
침착할 수
everything?
있는 거예요?
Is he?
그런가?
I think that's just how that fellow is with pretty
언제나
much
저런
everything.
느낌이었던 것 같은데.
아니,
No.
그런 뜻이 아니라
That's not what I'm...
다들
I mean, where do you
여기가
guys think
어디라고
this
생각하는
is?
거예요? 저흰
We just...
알고 있다.
I am well aware.
그곳에 뱃속으로
We rode
들어갔지.
into the maws of the beast, of our own volition. Not long ago.
우리가
I'm proposing that we enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bow. You're mad. All that thrashing's finally sent you off the deep end.
이건 내
I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bow just happens to be in the way.
당신들 알아서 결정.
I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the
관리자님의
manager,
결정이 제일
since it's
중요하겠죠.
their final decision matters most.
아무튼
This
이
company,
회사나 저나
me,
목적을
we're both
달성하려는
trying to find a
방법을
way to
모색할
reach our
뿐이에요.
goals. That's all this is.
그리고
Besides,
딱히 이렇다 할
does
방법도
anyone have a
없잖아요.
better idea?
안 그래요? 그것이 황금 가지를
If that
삼켰고
thing swallowed the golden
그
bow,
황금 가지가
and if that golden
그
bow
망할 창백한
really
고래의
contracts
백화
that damn
중화시켜준다면
pallid whale's palification effects, then
우리가 그 안에
we just
들어가더라도
might be able to survive without getting affected by it.
도박이 아이스. 그건
I should gamble, Ishi. It's just...
알아요.
Yeah,
그리고 그건
you should know it.
당신이
It's one of your
좋아하는
favorite
것 중 하나죠.
things.
관리자님은 어떻게
What do you
생각하세요?
think, manager? Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bow. You're not going to go back empty-handed. Now, are you?
6시간.
6 hours.
그 이후로도
If I don't
어떤
hear
움직임이
anything from you in
없다면
6 hours,
LCA
LCA will be
그다음
taking over the
임무를
rest of this mission.
넘겨받게 될 것이다. LCA 팀이
Okay.
넘겨받으면
LCA takes over the mission. Then, what?
글쎄,
Well,
너희가
if they hear the
고래 뱃속에
very
갇혀서
unfortunate
나오지
news
못하고 있다는
that all of you decided to row into the whale's belly and got yourselves trapped,
그 거대하고
they'll be having a
정백한
long
고래를
internal discussion
통째로
about how they could
퍼뜨릴
blow
수
that
있는
pallid
방법에
whale
대해서
apart.
이야기를 나누게. 그 이후
Then a very lengthy battle will ensue. Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate to blowing us to smithereens along with the whale? Did I get that right?
이 말은
I'm
굳이
not relaying
상관되지
that comment.
않겠습니다.
Faust, what do you think of our odds?
0은 아니지만
Our odds are
0을
non-zero,
수렴한다고 생각합니다.
but it may as well be nil.
적어도
At least with the
지금 우리가
currently
가지고
known
있는 변수들로는
variables.
가능은 하다는 거죠.
So we have a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
그 또한 지금으로서는
No, not at this
없습니다.
moment.
하지만
Well,
낮은
I can
확률일
tell
것으로
you,
생각했던
however,
방식으로 작전을 극적으로
is that
성공시켜왔던
we
것이
have a history
사실이라고
of dramatically
말씀드릴 수는
completing
있겠네요.
missions with a veritable low chance of success. Okay then, let's get this done. Indeed, this lack of a plan becomes the plan
더욱
itself.
계획적이라는 생각이 드네요. 저만의 새롭게 세운
This
이름은
solidifies the
더욱 공부해야
veracity of
되었습니다.
my new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. But I'll look into it, Starla. Guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. I'll look into this. I don't know why installing a new overlay would make all of this happen, but I am not happy in the slightest.
자세가 무너졌고.
재밌는 순간이에요. 바람구멍을 내주지. 찢어진 독같이 흘러가는구만. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
다 가라앉는군요. 타겟
And
무력.
finished. Starla, if you would be so kind as to try and set up alerts if you can while I'm handling this stream, I'd appreciate it.
눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를
If
찾는 데
not, I'll take
전념하도록.
care of it myself. Men, we will commence a search. This boat must be found as soon as possible. No, there's no need for a search. 400 meters to your right. There is the boat.
나쁘지 않은 관찰.
Quite observant you are.
곧바로 이동하자.
Let's not waste any time and return to the boat. Allow me to finish. There is the boat in a ditch. 75% of its hull integrity has been breached, and it remains are scattered on the ground.
와,
Wow!
그렇다면 이건
So this was a piece of our boat,
대수롭던
huh?
조각인가?
That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Hung Lu was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted-looking pieces of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appear to once have been our boat's engine. Something comes to a sputtering halt amongst the wreckage. Thus it rests here forevermore. This would have been quite the painful sight for Mika and Rain. This is a pretty painful sight for us too.
저희
So,
이제 어떻게 해야?
what do we...
관리자님,
Manager, you
여전히
can still sense the golden
황금과제의
valve,
위치는
right?
느껴지시죠?
Yeah. Unlike at the lobotomy core branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it is exactly.
시계를
Great.
돌릴 준비는
Are you
되어
ready to turn the
있으시고요?
clock? What's that about turning the clock? Oh. The whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Ooh, there's a huge thunderbolt just now outside my house.
행동을
Spooky.
개시합니다.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
적을 난파시켰습니다. 좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
How about a bullet?
하나 가져간다.
겨우 이 정도야?
다음에 를 날려.
Oh, guys, I didn't tell you. The deer has good news.
바람구멍을
I am working more frequently now. Well, far more frequently now. And my day job has returned to me.
타겟 무력.
So I shall be getting monies again. And be able to support myself a lot better than I was in the last 2 months.
인어들이 더
Yeah,
몰려들기
let's
전에
bounce before more of those mermaids show up.
이미 고래 뱃속에
Bounce
갇혀
where?
있는데
We're trapped inside a whale.
우리도
Are we
곧 저런
are we
꼴이
gonna end
되는
up
건
looking like them too?
먹힌
You know, we've been
거잖아, 우리.
devoured. The winter dry spell is over at last. And my day job is giving me hours once again. happiness. The golden bow inside Dante's head is likely counteracting the palification effects on the sinner's bodies. But there is no guarantee that this defensive effect would last forever. We must take into account that we are in an unknown environment. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요.
Weird.
고래라는
I didn't
건
know it could rain inside a
뱃속에서도
whale's
비가 내리는
belly.
걸까요?
I was still unsure where to go. So much so that I was starting to feel completely lost. When Hung Lu suddenly blurred something about rain. What are you talking about?
아,
Oh,
방금
it's just that I felt a
물이 몇
few
방울
droplets of water
떨어졌거든요.
on my shoulder.
야,
Wait,
잠깐만. 우리는 이거한테
so this is the first place we land on after the whale swallowed us whole, isn't it? Right?
내가 가끔
Sorry,
당연하게
I
헷갈려서
just
그러는데
sometimes need someone to confirm my common senses.
보통 음식을
When you
먹으면
eat something,
제일
where does
먼저
it usually
어디에
land
도착하냐?
first?
그거야 당연히 위장이지.
My stomach, of course.
아까부터 배고프다고
My
울고
poor
있는
starving
불쌍한 내
stomach.
위장.
I see your point, Heathcliff. The stomach consistently secretes acid in order to digest the food effectively.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요.
Yeah, I think I learned about it in school. It's usually some kind of powerful acid
닿는 것들을
that dissolves everything it touches.
아,
Oh.
그래서 물이
So that's
떨어진
why my
위치에
clothes
옷이
melted
녹아내렸던
where the water
거군요.
touched. Feels a bit
따끔하기도
prickly
하고요.
too. I stared at Hung Lu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole right there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away.
우리
Are we fated to become
도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는
porridge
것이오.
so soon after our arrival? There is one positive
보고되자면
discovery, however. This creature
일반적인
appears to
생물
share
제
similar
생태기관과 어느 정도
biological
비슷한 메커니즘을
mechanisms
띠고 있는 것
and
같군요.
shapes as an ordinary organic life form. Everyone, we gotta run! I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. Roger.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Here we go.
바람구멍을 내주지.
지금이 기회입니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Rodian.
바람구멍을 내주지. 아니네.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Ryoshu, but with a shotgun.
하나 가져간다.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Fuck. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go. How many guns does Ryoshu have? She simply has a shotgun. That's why I keep calling that ID Ryoshu, but with a shotgun. Wow, man. What a funny side, eh? Funny? That's more suspicious than funny. You're too loud. Great, now we caught their attention. Who's there? Hey, I heard you guys talking down there.
인어가
Those mermaids
말을 하오.
speak?
우리는
We're not mermaids.
인어가 아니야.
Ever seen a mer
이렇게
made this
말
chatty?
잘하는
이들은 백화 현상이
Their palification effects have only partially progressed.
그럼 뭐야?
So what does that make them? Half human, half fish?
시간이
Well, we don't got
없으니까
much time,
간단하게만
so I'll make
말할게.
it short.
여기는
This zone
10분에
floods with
한
acid
번씩
every 10 minutes.
왕성하게
or so.
산을 뽑아 너희 몸이
Unless you guys are
강철로
made of
이루어졌다면
steel,
선택을
you
하는
better
게
decide fast.
좋을 거야.
Either take
우리가 내린
the
줄을
rope
잡고
we're about to lower down,
이곳을
or
빠져나가 아니면
become sludgy
여기서
nutrient for
물컹거리는
the whale, and be
영양소가
one with it
되었어.
forever and
이놈이란
ever.
한
Well, even if you were to all turn into sludge, we can still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose. Some of them are already starting to melt. Do we even have a choice? Rope! Now! They muttered something amongst themselves as though they found something funny about this situation and tossed an odd-looking rope into our direction. This rope feels funny.
허파에서
That
뽑아온
rope, right?
모세의
Is
혈관
made of
따발이야. 산에도
capillary we
한
pulled
시간
straight
이상은
from its
버틸 수 있어.
lungs. It'll last more than an hour, even in its stomach acid.
그래.
Greg,
그런 걸 물어봐서.
why did you even ask that? I hate it. With Rhodia and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. Phew. I don't know who you guys are, but thanks. Hell yeah, what a catch! We'll net us upwards of 3 gold coins for this. I think this tick-tocking friend might be worth more than that.
낚시?
A catch?
우리를
You think you
낚았다는
fished us
말인가?
up?
우린
We come
정기적으로
here every
이곳에
once in a while to
들리거든.
check if anyone's washed up. Yeah. Oh! We have access to Harpooner Yisang now. Hell yeah.
하지만
But most of them, poor
절반은 인어가
castaways,
되기 직전
are already almost full mermaids by the time we
교류자들이지.
find them.
몇
In a
분
matter
후면
of
바로
minutes,
우리를
they're all rearing to kill
죽이려고
us.
들었어.
And the rest are
그리고
just
나머지
your everyday
절반은
mermaids.
저희가 특별한
So this is a
경우였군요.
special occasion, then?
말도 하고
This is probably the
인어가
first time ever
되어가고 있지 않은
that we found sailors that could not only
만난 건
talk,
아마
but also
처음이야.
weren't halfway turned into mermaids. So why do you guys come here every once in a while then?
이
The clock
시계머리
friend
선언은 계속
here keeps tick-tocking.
째깍거리기만 하네.
Are they saying some
뭐라고 말이라도 하는
doubt they're
거야.
a full-on robot?
기계는 아닐 테고.
Don't
우리가
most
이곳에
people
있을
prefer to keep
동안
the ability to speak
유행이
even when
많이 바뀌었나
replacing
봐.
their bodies with
머리를
prosthetics?
의체로 바꿔도
Guess the trends have
보통
really
말은
changed
할
since
수
we got
있지
here.
않나?
So that buddy there, well, it's a long story. But yeah, they can't communicate normally. Oh,
그래.
good. Everyone's got a
사정이라는
story they don't want to
각자
tell.
있는 거니까. 우리 선원들도
We could sympathize a
마찬가지야.
little. Talking
말하는
ain't
건
the easiest
언제나
thing to do.
힘겹지.
Considering yourselves lucky out, fellas. You guys ran into us of all things. Cause we'll be getting out of here real soon. We followed their confident guiding steps. There was no way to look at this situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap?
공격을 하려고
If they were
했다면
trying to attack
저희가
us, they
절벽에
would have
올라올
done
때
so
했을
when we
거예요.
were almost at the
기수가
top of
제일
the cliff.
취약했을 때이니까.
We were completely vulnerable to attacks there.
그리고
And Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet.
저 작살.
I'm sure I've seen that harpoon before somewhere.
그런데
So what ship are you guys from
어느
again?
배 출신이라고 했?
It's called the Limbus. Probably haven't heard of it. Yeah. Well, talk straight, man. It's not like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? If they're from Yukor, their name just might ring a bell. Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here. The helm. Forsooth. If this be all about who handles the wheel, I'm quite aware of our captain. Canto is our captain. Indeed. Nope.
역시
Never heard of him.
처음
Guess it's
들어보는
been a
거야.
while then. He scratched his head. Captain Canto clearly didn't ring a bell.
당신들
You.
이곳에 갇힌
How
지
long
어느
has it
정도가
been since
지났죠?
you were trapped in here?
8달.
8 months.
아니 멍청한
No,
3년이야.
dummy. This is our
마지막
third
3년
year. Our last count was at
644
644
일째였으니까.
days. So,
모르겠다.
I don't know, lady.
날짜를
I quit
세는
counting the
건
days a while ago.
묻었어.
I've completely lost
햇빛도
track of
들지
time
않아서
since we got stuck
시간
deep
개념도
inside where the sun don't shine.
없어졌으니까.
Charon's more of a helser. I would think our captain would be Virgilus.
그렇군요.
I see.
제가 알기론
I know only one
저런
person
식으로
who ties a
작전에
knot to
매듭을
their
묶는
harpoon like that.
하나밖에 없어서
이거
Oh, this is
절반
called the
매듭이라는
Desperate's
거야.
Knot. Even in our
우리
town, only
마을에서도
the experienced few
노련한 몇
knows how to
명만
tie.
묶을.
그럼
So, they're here?
이곳에 있다는 거죠. 나
I think I know you.
당신이면
Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said. Alright, we have access to a new ID. Harpooner Yi Sang.
단한일발 장전.
Starla is trying to get the auto mod back on.
자,
I feel for you.
쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
Here we are. Welcome to Prequad Town.
선장님.
We're back, Captain. Look what we fished up.
건져 올렸는지 보세요.
Captain.
역시
Quite the catch indeed. You certainly are an excellent scout, Starbuck. A weary old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears.
금화 두 개는
2 gold coins for you, lad. And here's one for the
쌍둥이
twins.
선원들에게 넘기자고.
감사합니다, 선장님.
Thank you, Captain. It's been a long, long while since our Prequad town gained new villagers. Villagers?
손님이 아니고.
Not guests?
발을 들인 순간
That woman seems to think we're already bound to this
당연하다 생각하는
village.
사람의 발언이군. 역시
I knew it. Welcome.
나는
I have built this village and watched over these poor, wretched souls. Soon, I shall set sail on the final voyage with my crew.
나갈 선장. 에이헤브.
I am Captain Ahab. Ishmael, you have no idea how I waited,
원하고 원했는지
how I've longed for this moment.
몰랐을 거고.
You won't even know,
발새도
because I'll
없이
gut you like a fish before you even have a chance to find out. Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab. What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael! The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her. Ishmael?
이스마엘.
What? Now that you mention it.
등에도 모르는
You
것
thankless bastards! You dare attack our captain? We'll show you what we're made of!
다시 그
We'll toss you back into that river of acid! Oh boy. Okay, here we go.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주시.
Bonk!
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
찢어진 것 같이 흘러.
내가 시범을 보이지.
바람.
Yep, automod just worked.
찢어진 똑같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Hell yeah, Starlight got it up and running again.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려. 기름도 나오지 않는
별것도 아니네.
놈이구려.
Pre-quad villagers thoroughly disciplined. Oh boy.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Pat's looping. Pat's looping. It's okay.
하나나 가져간다.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 사색은 무너져. 무력.
Bonk.
바람구멍을 내주지.
타겟 무력.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
찢어진 똑같이
후.
흐느적거리는구만. 별것도 아니네.
What Canto are you up to now, Lupin?
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다. 변변찮은 선원들만
Not a
있는 거.
lot of men left, Ahab. Ishmael quickly leaps to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on.
또 누가?
Who's this now?
내 배.
My crew is nothing if not loyal, more so to anyone in the world.
그 중에서도
And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpooneering.
그러니까
So,
이곳에서 나를
do you still fail to see that to attack me here is to court death? Queequeg. A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray.
진짜.
Blimey,
작살 크기
look
좀
at
봐.
the size of that harpoon!
제대로
A
꿰뚫는
direct hit from that will turn your
주술만한
bones to
뼈도
dust.
없겠고.
That one,
저자.
that one's a real warrior. Hew hew. Oh, I see.
아니 그딴
Gah!
말을 우쭈
Could you
말라고!
stop being so bloody creepy for 1 second? Giving me the shivers out of nowhere. The battle against Queequeg.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Yeah, the first battle against Queequeg is actually pretty tough. Let's go ahead and lower that sand.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Bonk. Bonk.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Oop.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Where's Dridge when we want him the most? Sigh. Where is Dridge? Dridge!
바람구멍을 내주지.
The big bomb. Nope. 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 Da-na-na-na.
하나나 가져간다.
Nope. Let's go ahead and lower that offense level this time.
행동을 개시합니다.
1, 2. Oh boy. Are you resistant to
선장이
Pierce?
위험한가?
Yes, you are. Are you
어쩐
resistant?
일이세요,
Nope.
안테님?
무슨 일인가요,
Resistant?
관리자님?
Yes. Wait, are you resistant to Pierce? You are.
여전인가?
Okay.
들리나?
Have Faust clash with somebody else.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Ow! Shotgun. Ow!
재밌는 순간이에요. 어쩐 일이세요, 안테님?
Queequeg sure does love counters. Slay. You know what? Use that. Slash. And inflict offense level down.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Done.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Let's go ahead and lower that defense level to reduce your counter's damage
별것도 아니네.
from doing 1,000,000 damage to me.
그러니까요.
Then we're gonna go ahead and lower that offense level.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
And now we have access to Harpooner
다들
Heathcliff.
무력화.
Oh, and since we met Ahab, we also have access to
Come.
Ahab Ishmael.
너희
All of you, strong,
그리고
but no
아니야.
sailors.
왜
Why talk so
띄엄띄엄.
slow?
거슬리니?
Irritating.
단축할 것도
If you're not
아니니
abbreviating with
그저 지루한
acronyms,
시간
then all you're
늘리기일
doing is
뿐.
wasting time. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지.
Should have gotten out of my way when I gave you the
당신
chance.
머리통에
Now
날아가게
I'm gonna have to
생겼잖아.
bash your face in.
그리고
But you
너는 맞아.
are sailor.
그래,
Right.
우린
We both are. Queequeg! In a sudden, explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forward like a cannonball towards Queequeg before holding her in a tight embrace.
와우.
Whoa!
방금까지
Wasn't she saying something about bashing her face in just moments ago?
벗을 만난다는
This
걸
embrace is what one does when meeting an old fellow.
그렇게라도 안아버리지
You fear they may flutter away
금방이라도
unless you hold them tightly
어딘가로
so.
날아갈 것 같지.
머리색,
Your hair color,
못 잊어.
can't forget.
이름
Your name, I know. But no attacking,
하지만
Captain.
안 되는 행동이야.
왜?
Why? I'm just...
공격도
You
하면
attack Captain again, I attack
나도
you.
공격해. 그땐 죽어.
Then kill or be killed.
죽이거나
One of us.
두. 자,
Well now, whatever shall you do? Starbuck here has, out of the kindness of his heart, rescued you from jaws of death, invited you to my village. Yet you've elected to attack me, as if to spit on that very kindness. Were we sailing the Great Lake, I would have had you all tied and thrown overboard to be crushed under the keel of our ship, your lungs bloating with the lake's waters. There were at least 40 people living in Pequod Town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab, and they'll be all upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is unknown territory. Ha ha! Lads and lasses, cast fear from your hearts. It is lucky for you that I am nothing if not merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions thus far. I have questions I would like to ask you, and I'm certain you have a few for me as well. If you are willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters. In peace, mind. Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with the utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow. Oi, them blokes that were glaring at us, they're gone like nothing happened.
선장,
Captain forgave, then
용서했어.
everyone else forgives.
그렇다면
I forgive too.
다들
To turn her back on someone who was charging at her with murderous intent just moments ago. It's...
그래.
Yes, she is confident.
얼마든지 기습을
Confident
당해도
that she's got the
우리들을 막아낼
numerical
선원들이
advantage, even if we were to press the
우리가
offensive.
저자를 공격해서 얻는
Confident
이득보다
that we know there's
손실이
more of us to
많다는
lose by attacking her than by going along with her.
방금 조형된 그 상황
With what
하나만
just happened, she's made it clear as
자신이
day.
절대적인 걸
At least
공표했을
while we're in here, she has absolute control over this situation.
평화롭게 대화를
Talk with her? In peace?
가당치도 않아.
Nonsense. It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain. Let's go.
들어가죠. 저 개자식이
Let's listen to what
어떤
that
말을 짓거릴지
bastard's
들어보자고요.
got to say.
어디로도 도망은 못 칠
There's
테니까.
nowhere to run, after all.
저 새끼는
For her or for us. When winning a clash using a Gloom Affinity skill, one ally with the lowest SP heals SP 5. So what's that on the board over there? The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman. We can collect them by fishing up useful stuff or hunting the mermaids. And who's the one paying you? The captain, obviously.
고래 뱃속에서
Are you saying that
경제
there's an
활동이라도 있다는 것인가?
economic activity within the whale's stomach?
이곳에서는 그
Would
말을 얻을
need our
수도
gold coins could you
가질
have
필요도
in
없을
here,
텐데.
let alone the means of procuring them.
말했잖아.
Told ya.
우리
We'll be out of here in just
밖에
a little bit.
나간다니. 그리고
And once we're
나는
off this whale,
벌써
I'll get
63
paid
개의 그
63
말을
gold
받을
coins.
수 있어. 이
With
정도라면
that much dough,
도시로
I just
나가서
might be able to snag myself
쓸만한 배를
halfway decent
살
ship.
수 있을지도
Unless the inflation's
모르지.
gone.
그 사이에
Nuts. That
물가가
is.
아이바.
Ah, by the way,
혹시
ever been to the
정세치
Marlin
항구선을
port
들린
ship
거라면
lately?
말해줘.
Any chance you saw the
가오리
Stingray
철판
flat top
해물집은
grill place?
아직
I wonder if it's
건재한가?
still open. Oh,
맛있어 보이는
that
이름인걸?
sounds delish. Where is
위스커인데?
it? Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator. Hey, Ishmael. You caught me off
아까는
guard.
정말
Earlier.
몰랐어. 너를
Seriously, I
이곳에서
didn't
만날
think I'd
거라고는
find you here of all places.
생각도 못해서 밖에 나가면
When we're out of here, we should go
술통내기라도
crash at a
하는 건
bar
어때?
and drink some rum straight from the barrel.
예전처럼
We'll
말이야.
make it a competition, just like the old days.
그래.
Right.
다른
So
선원들이랑
did you get a chance to say hello to
인사를
everyone?
나눴어?
A little chat.
그리고 또
And
머리는
oh man,
왜
you sure
또
did grow out
그렇게
your hair.
길게 기른
Whatever
거야?
happened to long hair is annoying.
지적거린다더니.
That's a lot of
질문 많네요.
questions at once.
다들 저랑 이야기도
I don't
나누고
think
싶어 하지
any of them
않던데요.
want to chat with me.
적개심이
I can
가득한
tell from the
표정인데.
looks they're giving me.
이곳에선
Sometimes people from
다른
other
데서 온
ships would join us in the
주민들도
village,
모두
but none of them lasted more than a day.
채못
We were the only
넘겼어.
ones who made it this
여태까지
long.
버틴 건 선장님이
And it's all thanks to a
해결책을
solution our captain
알려주셨거든.
came up with. A solution.
해결책?
몸과
A way to
머릿속이
stop our bodies and minds
하얗게
from
되지
turning
않을 수
pallid.
있는.
What is it?
보다시피
As you can see,
선장님만
without our
남이
captain,
없다면
we would have been
우리는
long
이곳에서
turned into mermaids.
인어로
Without the
변했을
captain,
거야.
this village wouldn't exist.
마을에는 아무도 안 그러니까
So anyone that dares to
선장님을
antagonize the captain
적대하는 자는
is our enemy.
선장님과
Because to
뜻을
stand against the
같이
captain
하지 않는
is to stand
것은
against our very
우리
survival.
모두를 죽이는 거랑 다를 바 없이.
이런 사람이
You've
있나요?
changed, Starbuck.
꽤 선장에게
I remember you
반목하던
butting
모습을
heads with the
기억하고
captain
있었는데.
all the time. Did I?
그래?
Don't forget who trapped all of you here in the first place. Led us to our deaths. Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours.
스타벅,
Starbuck,
피커드 후의
first
1등
mate of
항사.
the Prequad.
모두에게 좋은
He
사람이
wanted
되고
to be a good
싶었죠.
person to everyone,
동시에
and he was the closest of the
선장과
crew to
가장
the
가까운
captain's ear,
선원이었고요. 가까운 만큼
which meant
의견도
that they
둘도
also
많았지만
squabbled pretty often. But it didn't
상관없었죠.
matter in the end.
에이헤브는 평등하다고
Ahab
말하지만
was equally
모두에게
indifferent to
관심이
everyone
없었어요.
anyway. Please excuse the state of my office. A bottle of rum and this would have gone down much smoother. Yet, after the time we've spent stuck in here, I've not seen a single bottle of it float its way in.
협상은
Executive Manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation. Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision, and you, Executive Manager, cannot properly communicate with this woman. She will only hear your ticking sounds. Sure.
에이헤브 선장이래.
Captain Ahab, is it?
우리는
We.
감히 맞춰보.
Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here, voluntarily, in search of something that the pallid whale devoured. This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids.
뭐
Well, I don't suppose there's any point in hiding it when we've already come this far.
우리는 어떤
We're in search of a certain object. Its appearance is as thus. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bough from her pockets. Wait, are we really gonna just tell her everything? Why don't we talk about this between us first, and... I know what you seek. A golden stick of sorts, I presume. Am I wrong? What?
뭐?
We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction.
난 그게
I know where to find it.
심지어
I can even bring you to it. How do we know that you aren't bluffing?
맞아요.
Yeah. What if you just overheard while we were talking?
내가 보았던
I shall prove it to you then. From that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding.
눈을 멀지 않게 할 정도로
It appears that she at least knows of a golden bough. What she has just told us is more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know.
그래 보아야.
Still, I don't believe she's really she's really about to tell us what a bow is.
내가 왜 숨길 거를
You presumed that I would not part with this information? I have nothing to hide. Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively towards us. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. Let us speak plainly here. I have naught to hide from you. In fact, I dare say that it is you who are withholding things from me. You called that stick the golden bough, did you? Very well. That golden bough is at the dead center of this accursed whale.
중심이라.
At the dead center? The epicenter of this deep, resonant thumping. The spring of life that fuels this beast. The heart. The heart that seeps with all that is evil in the world.
하지만 다행으로 여기시.
You are in luck.
마침
It just so happens to be that the Pequod has set course for that very same destination,
남지 않은 상태였어.
and we plan to set sail in the very near future.
심장을 터뜨려.
Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart.
유일한 방법이기 때문에.
신기하네요.
That's
우연의
interesting.
일치일까요?
I wonder if this is just a coincidence?
어떤 점이 신기한
What's
거죠?
so interesting about it?
심장까지 가려고 많은 시간
Isn't it
준비하셨을
interesting that
텐데
after all
저희가
those
마치
years they
딱
spent
왔다는
preparing for their journey to the heart, we just so happened to arrive as they were about to set sail?
운명이란 때로
I have
그런
naught else to say but merely refer to the nature of fate. The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pallid whale.
나는 이곳에서
I have set
너희들이
more sails in the
다
belly of
합쳐도
this beast
모자랄 만큼
than the number of
수많은
your
하늘이
gritted teeth combined.
곳곳을
I
돌아.
have been to every nook and cranny of this place, all which I clearly recall.
또한
There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's
해보지 않은
hide.
시도가 없었지. 미리 수고를
So allow me
쳐주자.
to preclude a few options for you.
모든 무기들을
This
쑤셔봐.
beast hide is as thick and impenetrable as Arkor's fortress. All the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it.
언제나 화가 넣었어.
Try to stab it with
내
my harpoon.
작살, 상처는
Wounds, yes. Puncture a hole, no.
뭐, 믿지
Well,
못하겠다.
if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons.
흠집조차도 나지 않아
Mine attempts hardly leave his mark.
저자의 말이 정말이라면
If she's right, then it wouldn't matter what the Indigo Elder does, and it won't matter what LCA does.
시간이 지나도
It won't matter how hard they'll try. They can't get us out of here. We know better than anyone the crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hope of rescue. No sane mind survives such torment as for long. Behold my pitiful crew. They hold on tooth and nail to their sense of self as the pallid membrane tries to devour them whole.
없어.
Nothing here. Nothing.
아무것도
None.
어떤 것도
위장에서 흘러들어오는
We can do naught here but scavenge the flotsam that washes up in its stomach. Mermaid corpses Quaquag brings back from her hunts are our only source of sustenance.
부드러워.
Fins.
징그러워.
Soft.
대체 어떻게
How the heck did you guys even survive here?
단 하나
Faith. Faith, as long as we follow our captain, She'll eventually lead us out of here.
나갈 우린
That's the hope we hold on to.
버티는 거야.
Now, give my offer a listen.
이 선원들을
I, Captain Ahab of the Prequad, the leader of Prequad Town, have a responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus I make this offer to you.
나는 이놈의
I will
심장을
destroy this
터뜨려.
bastard's heart. For long have I prepared. Now, all that remains is to be done, is to set the plan in motion.
우리의 목적은
Our
같이
goals are the same, yet we
전리품은
each seek
다르다.
different treasures.
내 계획을
Assist me in my plan.
너희는
We will hunt this
지금까지
whale and
챙긴
escape,
것이
and the golden bough should be
이
yours.
고래를
We must discuss this amongst ourselves
이야기를
first.
얼마나
Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this.
이곳까지 타고
The boats that carried us here is beyond salvaging.
그리고 이곳을
Thus,
나가기 위해서는 다시
It follows that we require a new boat for us to escape the whale.
더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체귀를 돌아다녀야 한다.
Moreover,
그때도 필요할 것이다.
moving across the bodily fluids of this whale is necessary if we are to conduct an investigation of its interiors. From that, we require a new boat.
여차하면
Then commandeering their vessel is also one of our options.
그렇게
Guys, they can hear us! Pipe down!
우리 배
Our ship,
복잡
hard to sail,
조작법
complex.
운전은
Only
오로지 할 수
pre-quad
있어.
crew can handle pre-quad
이곳
boats.
선원들만이
What'd I say? How much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch?
아무 재료도 없는
Considering
상태에서
that we possess no necessary
산소를 견딜 수
materials,
있을 재질을
considering that we
제작하니
must reinforce it to be resistant to the
예상
whale's
시간이
acid,
남아.
the estimated time of completion is... No, let's not even think about that.
그러죠.
Let's not.
제 아니라
So that's your offer.
예상한
I
만큼
can smell your
개소리네요.
bullshit coming from a mile away.
저자는 언제나 같아요.
She's not changed one bit.
그럴듯한 개소리로
driving people to their
사람을
deaths.
죽음까지 몰고 가죠.
Bullshit that, at a glance, seems plausible.
이번에도 다를 거 없어요.
Nothing's changed.
저도
Yeah,
꺼림칙한
there's something off
사람이라는
about her.
생각이 들어요.
maybe we should just do this ourselves.
혓바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
Right. Never trust something that requires too much explaining.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고
I think they've
나가기
spent a
위해서
long time
많은
building a
시간을
plan to
쏟아부은
destroy the
것
heart
같은데
and escape
우리가
this
당장
place.
해결할 수 있는
Can we
걸까요?
really do it on our own from scratch?
저희가 언제까지
I
버틸 수
also don't know how
있을지도
long we
잘
could hold out in
모르겠어요.
here.
그래.
Yeah,
저 선장만
the captain
보면
probably knows this
이곳을
place
곳곳을
better than
잘 알고
anyone.
있는 자니.
그럼
So our other options are either turn into mermaids and kill each other, or remain trapped in here forever.
둘 중에 하나가 되는
Are they really the only alternatives we've got?
붉은 시선
The Red Gaze shall not abandon us! Bah!
이럴 때 의견
We're
전하는
having trouble
방법은
coming to an
간단해.
agreement. I will
배틀로얄이다.
mediate. Let's battle to the last person standing and have them decide. The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see through us. I see that you are having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. That is quite understandable.
조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는
It should be
조건은
clear as
전부
day that the
너희에게
answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation.
하지만
But that is the whims of fate.
기가 막힌
These
우연적인
seemingly implausible, coincidental opportunities are the thread of fate weaving the path ahead of us.
운명이 다가왔을
You must
때
first learn to be
쥐어잡는
someone who grips their
것부터
destiny when it presents itself.
여기 뱃사람들은
It is a
모두
common
그걸
wisdom among even seafarer. Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한
You and your
말꼬락서는
arrogant, all-knowing
달라질
speeches
기미가
haven't
보이지
changed one bit.
함부로
Don't
접근하지
delude yourself. I'm not joining hands with you ever again.
전혀 없으니
Even now, I can't wait to
난
chew you up
지금도
and tear you apart. What a face! What words! The girl has finally learned how to speak like a proper sea dog worth her salt. Haven't you, Ishmael?
당신이 내 이름을
Didn't
기억해줄
think
줄
you'd remember my
몰랐는데
name.
어떻게
How could I not?
내가
I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds amidst desolation. Ha! I can hear it clearly as though it happened but a day ago. Even for a brief moment, through the tempest, our eyes met, and I peered into the depths of your heart, into the depths of your true desire. Ahab strode towards Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes. So I'll give you what you want. Her voice was low, yet personal, honest. Let's see what kind of crap you come up with this time.
내가 바라는 건
Because what I want
나의 심장
is my heart. Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish. There was an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with frenzy so that you may one day gut me yourself. That very desire is what has brought you before me. Past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown in your way. Am I wrong? The golden bough they seek. You don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't. My very heart is your golden bough, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey. I knew that deep down inside, you were still a sailor and a harpooner. An excellent one at that. From the moment of our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over again in your head, and not once have you averted your eyes. And what a harpooner that makes you! Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. You give me your heart. You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to. Help me destroy this whale's heart, and I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life. It matters not the manner in which you end me. I'll accept it all gladly. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries? Allow me to make this task even easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so that my veins are plain to see? All of this is yours, as long as I can achieve my goal. Oh, what a keen harpoon you have welted. I can imagine the nights you've spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it. The call of destiny, your fate, just as I have. No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days. Yeah, you're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tearing into your arteries. Yet you do not act. Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz of my neck, you know the truth so well, that you are still too weak to kill me. How pitiful, yet how clever. The girl knows her place. And that cleverness serves you well. A foolish sailor would have not accepted this very generous offer of mine. As long as I can kill the pallid whale with my 2 hands, I care not about what happens next. My heart is yours to harpoon, Ishmael. I will be made complete at that very moment. What happens after, I could care less. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply or rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes. Yes, I like the look in your eyes. I can already see it. In fact, I may as well have already heard your decision from that look. Yeah, enjoy your last voyage, Ahab. And whatever it takes, survive to the end of this voyage until you destroy the whale's heart. And I'll happily destroy you the moment you are made complete. Yes! Now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally, conviction burns in your eyes. I shall not disappoint, Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale, so that it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughter was very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael, which belonged to Ahab. What was I thinking then? I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer. So you're joining us for the journey to the heart? Ain't that nice? It's encouraging to have you lively-looking fellas along for the ride. Not a hint of the pale membrane to be seen on yours. Oh, speaking of which, how are you all so okay? How come the pallid whale's got no effect on any of you? Curious, Starbuck asked. Forsooth, this is... It's a long story. We just happened to get lucky, and I'll leave it at that. Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. There are tasks that must be completed if we are to reach the heart. 2 ships, 2 routes. They must go their separate ways to reach the heart. The pre-quad will make its way through the pancreas. Question. Shoot. Why are the ones going through the pancreas? The whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in without knowing when and where the acid will spew from it is to dance with death. So I'm electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, not inexperienced landsmen such as you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain. I must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated by the mermaids. It is better that we sailors, who have spent our lives hunting mermaids and whales, take that route instead. While there aren't any particularly powerful or troublesome mermaids there, our numerical advantage will still be useful in that path. At the end of the pancreas, we will hew open its largest vein. Then its left heart atrium will open to supply blood to the area. Okay, so what about us? You will take this path, the right heart atrium connected to the lungs. This is a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well. Some other things have made their way into the path I send you on. They are neither whales nor mermaids, Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight. What you lack in numbers, I assumed, will be made up by your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strikes, not all-out battles that the Prequad will face through their pancreas. Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Queequeg, and at least 8 other good men that way. A boat divided will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been a rather significant concern of mine. But you have arrived, fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle, as though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not? Miss Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy core branch. So you know something about those odd creatures. Indeed, our encounter was ordained by fate, the very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale. Kill the monsters there, shew open the arteries, and the right atrium shall open. And we will meet again at the heart, where the atriums meet. Then I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will. Verily, you proclaim that there is a heart within a heart? I see that you have little experience contending a foe so great as the whale. It is obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that fuels its heart. Is that supposed to be obvious? The sun shall shine us again, only when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Though the whale's sundered flesh shall, with the gentle light, reign over us. And you will impale me with the final harpoon, to end my breath once and for all. While I am yet to analyze the geography of this entity, the general structure of the plan appears sound to me, Executive Manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time. I still don't like this. We're supposed to just listen to what some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought the clockhead here was our boss. Why don't we just finish this with our own hands instead of relying on her? A most irresponsible suggestion. I would have been the first to suggest that, had I not estimated our losses to be higher than 1 or 2 of us. So why didn't you? We're at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment. Not even witless rookies risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors. And all that for your pride? What foolishness. As long as we destroy the heart, I can enter. As long as we destroy the heart. She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Right then, we will meet again at our rendezvous point. Let this be a good voyage to us all. The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew. We will soon breathe deep the metallic, treacherous stench of the city's air. Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only Prequad crew steers Prequad boat. So, I steer. Queequeg joined us as our helmswoman. Queequeg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we've ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visibly between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Prequad can possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Alright guys, give me one moment. I'm gonna run an ad real quick. I need to be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. BRB. And the deer returns. Hello, everybody. I apologize for that. My throat was getting kind of dry from all of the yapping. Whew. And we can use Captain Ishmael now, too. Hell yeah. Give them their egos. Those bygone days. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Look at that, we got our sailors together. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg. I thought you...
그리고
Everyone died.
나도
Me too.
죽었다고
Also thought you did.
그리고
Where I
내가
was,
있던 곳은
we buried dead people.
죽은
No
사람,
burning.
땅속
In earth, in hearts, deep. Never to dig up again.
잊어야
Not because we have to forget.
내겐
Did you
내가
Bury me too?
나는
I
보고 싶어.
want to see sunset again.
너 이 생각으로 버텨.
That keeps me going,
숨을 쉬지.
breathing, throwing
작살
harpoons.
던져.
바깥 세계는
I
싫었던 건
I thought you
아니었어.
didn't like the outside world?
노을은 따뜻해.
Sunset always warm, wherever it sets. I am hearing a terrifying cry from far away.
인어들의 울음소리.
It's the mermaid's cry.
저렇게도
Our future,
나가지 못해.
if we fail to escape.
울부짖기만
Cry
해.
and cry, trying to
만나는
kill all
모든
we see,
것들을 죽이러 가.
then melt,
천천히.
very slowly,
그러다가
and later,
처음부터
float
없었던
away.
것처럼
like we were never here.
되고 싶지 않아.
Don't want to be mermaid.
참 끊고
The pallid whale. Have to
죽여야
kill
해.
it. Only then we
나갈
get
수
out.
있어.
I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bough.
울음소리.
Crying
지하실에서는
every night.
매일같이
A
끔찍한
terrifying
울음이
cry echoes from the holds.
이번엔
Pip,
네가
It's your turn to go down there.
들려. 이는
The mermaids cried every single night,
우리는 그것
so we had to
때문에
lock them
지하실에
deep in the
가둬야 했지.
holds. Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary.
제비 뽑기 결과야.
That's just the luck of your draw, Pip.
안타깝지만
I'm sorry, but you gotta accept it. Isn't it weird, Quack? Why are we doing any of this? Ishmael, steel yourself. We'll see pallid whales soon, which means all this be over soon. Yeah, it'll be over soon. So when this voyage is over, what is this mess? Can you not even man your stations properly, you deckhands? Captain! Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip's scared to death. It's so scary down there. Every night Pip hears. Every night he scratches at the locked door. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. That's just a mermaid. Pip knows. Pip saw. That was our mate Stub, Captain. The pallid whale ate Stub in the boat he was on, and Pip, turn away from the sounds of the hold. Look far beyond to the Great Lake. The pallid whale's day of reckoning draws near. The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal. That creature will lead us to the pallid whale.
나는 그날
That
한밤중
night,
에이헤브의
I snuck into
선장실로
Captain
문을
Ahab's
들어갔다.
quarters.
선장실의 무단으로 들어간다는 건
To enter the captain's quarters unauthorized was like breaking a taboo.
누구나 알고
Every sailor knew that.
만약 붙잡히면
If I was
선상
caught,
관련
I would have had to
혐의,
accept
직속에서
whatever
어떤 처분을
punishment they
받아도
decided to
이상하지
levy
않은
upon me
행위였죠.
for committing a sin that may as well have been a mutiny.
정확히 무슨 생각이었는지
But I don't know what I was
나
thinking when I
스스로도
walked in there.
알 수 없었다.
Captain Ahab! Hi! Captain?
선장의 눈은
The captain's
침실
eyes were
천장에
locked on the
붙어있는
map of the
호수의
Great
지도를
Lake stuck to
똑바로
the
향해
ceiling
있었다.
of her quarters.
미동은 없었다.
She did not stir.
나는
I looked at this sight for a moment
비틀거리며
before stumbling
선장실
out of the
문을 열고
captain's
나왔다.
quarters.
그럴 수밖에
I had to.
없었다.
선장실에 들어갔어.
So you went into the captain's quarters, huh? Mr. Starbuck!
선장님은
Captains never
주무실
gets a
때도
proper shut-eye.
언제나 눈을
Even when she
똑바로 뜨고
sleeps,
계시지.
she sleeps with her eyes wide open.
호수의 영역 어딘가에
She's always looking for that pallid whale somewhere in the Great Lake,
창백한 고래를
even as she
들여다보고
dreams.
있는 거야. 선장님 선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야.
Captain ain't sleeping. She's awake.
깨어나 있지.
Always is.
그래,
Yeah,
이곳은
on
선장의
the
손아래.
prequel, the captain had a tight leash around us.
우리는
We were merely
온몸이
grasping
움켜쥔
on
채로
what little air she
허락해주는
permitted
만큼의
us.
숨만 쉬고 있어.
얼른
Go
나가서
and get
자.
some rest.
선장님의
Like Captain
말씀대로
said,
그
what
고래는
whales gotta
멀리
be
있지 않으니까.
close.
선장님의 말씀은
I don't always
간혹
understand the
이해가
captain,
어렵고
and sometimes I
종종
wish she'd entertain
다른
some
생각을
different
해주길 바라기는
ideas.
하지만 그런 시간도
But we won't have to suffer much more of that.
곧 자유로워질 수
We'll be
있어.
all free soon.
창백한 고래를
Once we
잡고
kill the pallid
배에서
whale
내리면
and leave the ship, we...
우리는
Nice catch, Stala.
바람구멍을 내주지.
기세가 수그러지는 저놈을 추적해!
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
총원 돌격! 잘했군! 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다! 쉴 새는 없다!
바람구멍을 내주지.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝. 가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
As soon after setting sail. Whoa! We started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship scratching! Yes. Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What should we do? Check underneath the ship. Yeah, of course we should. As soon as we decided to check underneath the boat, a powerful shock rocked the stern of the boat. Mermaids! Hostiles are climbing from the bottom of the ship! We can minimize our losses by having one of us go push them off with the ship before they latch on. As soon as that was decided, two sitters jumped from their seats and approached me. I will go executive manager. No, I am better suited for this task. The two sitters begin bickering. Ishmael. As soon as I chose Ishmael for the task, the sinner ran and smashed the mermaid's head in. We can't let these mermaids waste any more of our time. The impact of the strike caused something to fall from the mermaid. That's an LCCB employee badge. Just like the one pilot was wearing. This is awful. We have to keep moving.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
Cry damage taken minus deal 10% corresponding affinity damage when activating 6 plus resin with one of these affinities.
가자. 죽이라.
바람구멍을 내주지. 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
I can't wait for them to abandon the old setup for just... I cannot wait for them to abandon the old setup of the dungeons. Because from Canto 6 and onwards, the dungeons aren't super lengthy and are not that bad.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
바람구멍을 내주지. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
While I don't hate the dungeons, I really would prefer the dungeons be purely mirror dungeons. Or the dungeons be small. You know what I mean? We entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Executive Manager. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids latched onto the walls are glaring at us as well. This place, hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions. Hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Left! The road splits to 3. Oh wait, opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks to Heathcliff's quick and clear directions, we were able to make quick work. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered.
해냈어. 해결해.
Exit still far. Captain Ishmael. Steady as she goes. Now, right hard rudder. Thanks to Ishmael's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work at the waterways. Been a while since we've done something like this together. Yes, remember? Starbuck on helm. You, me, shouting at Starbuck. Yeah. Man, there's no end to them. But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered the waterways.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이
We're almost
없었나?
there. It's open! Wait, it's a waterfall! Steady as we go! Phew. Oh, rocks ahoy! Keep left! And on the right full rudder! Thanks to Gregor's quick and straightforward directions, we managed to lose the mermaids and escape the waterway. Hell yeah! We actually got all the ego gifts from that.
가자. 죽이라.
저거 인어도 아니고
That,
고래도 아니야.
not mermaid.
왜가
Not
다른
whale.
곳에.
Monster from other outskirts?
환상체라고 명칭합니다. 한때는
Their official denomination is
이
abnormalities.
고래로부터
They were once contained within the lobotomy core branch, but the whale has devoured them.
다르지만 본 적이
I
있어.
saw similar things before, but not
아니었어.
abnormality.
환상체.
Different.
네,
Yes, indeed.
외곽에서는 무엇을
In the
만났어도
outskirts,
이
anything is
세상에서는
within the realm of possibilities.
충분히
I find it credible that you may have encountered similar entities in the outskirts.
환상체.
Abnormalities.
어떻게
Born how?
태어난 거지?
한때 인간이었던
They were once
존재들입니다.
human.
이들이
These have been
새로운
created by
에너지
humans as a source of
인공적으로
new
생산이
energy.
되었죠.
있는 것
They
같아.
have wishes, looks like.
원하는 거.
환상체들이
You asked if abnormalities
특정한
have
욕구를 가지고 있는
specific
것이냐
wants and desires.
여쭤보시는
Yes,
거군요.
저들은 알고
Yes.
있어.
they know what they want, what they
스스로
desire, what they wish.
자기들이 원하는 거.
Well, looks like wants and desires are all they have left.
부러운 거야.
Must be nice.
자기가 원하는
Knowing
거.
what you want and knowing what you desire.
자기가
No,
원하는 거.
no. Quick, quad. Abnormalities are the purest form of human desire manifested and given powers. They are, by no definition, have it easy, as they are extremely dangerous most of the time. So dangerous, in fact, that even some of the ones that are not dangerous are dangerous. Queequeg was ceaselessly scratching at her arm, as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk was starting to seep from her torn skin.
퀴퀴가
Queequeg,
그만.
stop! You're
몸에 상처가.
bleeding!
그 버릇
Still doing that, huh? Born again. Cocoon. Could have become one. Hi, Gender. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. my god, I'm so happy to see you, I say with the greatest sarcasm! I hate this clam! I have fought this clam so much in my career of Limbus Company. It is insane. There's really no reason to take out the slimes, but I'll do it.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
You are absolutely not wrong about that at all, Gender. It's just the abnormalities itself, the fight.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
The fact that either succeeding or failing the skill check it gives you changes nothing sucks.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Uh-oh. Gregor! Oh my god.
나를 보호해라. 관리자. 총원 불격. 자! 저놈을 추적해.
하나 가져간다.
Sever the knots.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
바람구멍을 내주지.
저놈을 추적해.
You are beaten.
퀴퀴가
Quiquet?
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
What are you doing?
퀴케그는
Quiquet
아주
used to
가끔씩
spend some nights
누구보다
in
외롭고
crushing
괴로운 밤을
loneliness,
보내곤 했다.
in unbearable pain.
빛이 들지 않는
Quiquet sat in the
컴컴한
corner of a
방구석에서
dark, dark room.
퀴케그는
She looked
자신의
down at her
이빨을
arms.
내려다보더니 작살줄을 끊어버리는
Then,
놈을 가지고
with a small
다니던
dagger
조그마한
she
단검.
used for cutting harpoon
그
ropes,
팔들이
she
마치
mercilessly tore
텅빈
into her
도화지라도
arms,
되느냐.
like she was carving something into her flesh.
이건 대가야.
This is price.
자세히 본 퀴케그의
I peered
눈은
closely.
정체불명의
Her
문신.
body was covered in
그
countless
문신은
strange
억지로 세우려는 듯한
tattoos.
상처로
Over them were
난도질이
scars of
달려 있었다.
old and gnashed wounds, cut as though to hide the tattoos worn on her skin.
이건
Did you
네가 이런 거야?
do that to yourself? I did.
대체
But
왜?
why? Because of shame.
새겨넣은
Because the tattoos. I engraved them
껍질에
myself.
내가
퀴퀴가
Craig, don't
이러지
do
말자.
this.
여러 둥지를
Well, go look for a
던져놔보면
place that could erase your
문신을
tattoos.
깨끗하게 없앨 방법도
There's got to be one
찾을
out
수 있을
there
거야.
at one of the nests. So
이런 식으로
stop hurting
상상해낸
yourself
건
like
좋지
this.
않아.
My tattoos, tattooed in a special way. so
그러니까
no way to
지우지 못해.
erase.
그리고
And even if there is,
그런 식으로
I won't
지우지
erase
않아.
like that. Why?
과거를
No way to be free from past.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들
On a
사이에서
whaling ship,
각자의
any
과거라는 건
discussion of a crew's past,
암묵적인 금기였다.
pasts was an unspoken taboo.
대부분이 과거로부터
Whalers were
쫓기고
often running
있거나
from their pasts,
과거를
wanted to
파도에
wash their
씻겨내고
pasts
싶었거나
away in the waves,
어떤 식으로든지
or
돈이
threw
필요하여
themselves against the
낭떠러지 앞
waves in their
파도로
desperate
몸을
need
던진
for
이들이
money.
이스마일
Ishmael,
알고 있어.
you already knew.
나는 왔어.
I come from the middle.
중지에서부터.
I had a hunch when I
그
saw your
어마어마한 양의
tattoos.
문신을 처음 볼 때부터 짐작은
중지는 결코
The
포기를
middle
하지 않는다고 했다.
never forgets.
뒷골목에 떠도는
Everyone in the back streets
누구나 알
knows the
법하지만
story.
누구나
Though it may just be
코웃음으로
one of
넘어갈
those
수
tall
없는 이유가
tales,
있다.
it's not a tale one can casually laugh off.
아이가 지나가던
Once,
누군가와
a child
부딪혀서
bumped into a
들고 있던
stranger
아이스크림을
and
옷에
spilled ice
묻혔다고
cream on
했다.
his clothes.
옷이 더러워진
The
그자는
stranger, whose
그
clothes were
자리에서
spoiled,
아이스크림을 잃어
comforted the
울고 있는
crying
아이를
child
달래고
and sent him on his way
돌려보냈다.
home.
하지만 부딪힌
That
그자가
stranger was an
중지의
officer of the
간부였으며
middle, and the
하필
spoiled clothes
그날
happened to
입은
be his
옷은
favorite
그자의
set.
가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에 다음 날부터
That day was the last
그
day
아이를
anyone,
제외한 아이의
including the
가족들을 본
child,
자는
ever saw the
아무도
child's
없었다고
family.
한다. 농담이나 괴담일 수
Maybe it's
있지만
just dark humor.
아무도 그 정도
Maybe it's just one of
이야기를
those countless,
취급하지는 않는다.
baseless urban legends. But no one dares to treat this legend like it is.
중지는
Because
그런
the middle
존재라고
really
했다.
was like that.
하지만
But the middle that
내가
I've heard
들었던
of,
중지는
I
누구나
know that the
받아들이는
middle
만큼
accepts anyone into their fold, but
누구도
I also heard that once
쉽게
you're a
널
part of the
보내주지
middle,
않는다고 들었어.
they'll never let you go.
맞아.
Yes, the middle remembers. The middle never forgets.
지아야.
Never.
결코. 그러니까 도망
So
안
can't
돼.
leave. So they captured me.
하지만 잡힌 누군
They said to me, to really leave, erase everything of the middle from me. If not, they catch me again.
내
My
문신
tattoo is the middle's brand,
중지
so I cut the brand.
낙이야.
Have to.
그러니 내 말에도
My speech
중지했어.
also touched by the
그래서
middle.
해집어 놓았어.
So I went to doctor
여호와
to cut up my
뇌를
tongue, to cut up
내가
my
직접
brain,
어느
to break
의사한테
myself.
가서 그리고
And I ran
다시 또
again.
말도 이렇게
Even
하고
after you've lost your speech,
문신을 지우게
even after you cut your whole body up to erase your tattoos, they're still coming after you? That's too
아직까지
high a
쫓기고 있다.
price.
그렇지 않아.
Not true.
그때 나는
Back then, I was
구더기.
a maggot. Hey, you're being too hard on yourself. Even if it's just a metaphor.
오물통에서 기어.
Crawling in filth.
그게
Thinking
전부일
filth was everything.
그곳에서
Thought filth was the
알
world.
거라고.
Thought I knew the world.
그들은
They wanted to make me a big sister.
작은 누님으로 만들고 싶. 그래서
So I killed
나는
and killed and killed. Not because of orders. Killed with my own hands. Because I wanted to. Because I wanted respect as big sister.
누님이 되어 존경받고 싶은 내가
No,
지금은
we're all still in our cocoons.
번데기일
Soon
뿐이야.
we'll break out of our shells and be born again.
아직 시작된 게 아니야.
Okay?
달
Born again. Yeah,
이번 항해가
once this
끝나면
voyage is over,
같이 찾아보자.
let's go find it together.
번데기에서
A way to break out of our cocoons.
어떻게
How?
나도 몰라.
I don't know.
그러니까
That's why I want to go
같이
find it with
찾아본다는
you
거 아니야.
together.
처음 봐.
This is first time.
이스마엘
First time I heard Ishmael
모른다고 말하.
saying she don't know.
그렇게
That's how
배에서
we
내린
started
후의
looking
미래에
beyond
대해
this voyage.
생각해보게.
대왕 오징어.
Kraken Port. That's gonna be the home of my very own seafood grill joint.
지난번 항해에서
I've eyed up a nice place
내가
during our last
많았거든.
voyage, you know.
그냥 청새치 항구에
Aren't you just copying that one
아닌가?
popular place from Marlinport? I hate!
핍은
Pip wants to
돈
be
많이
rich.
벌고 싶어요. 핍,
Pip wants to be a landlord.
그게 제일
Landlords
돈
make
많이
tons of
번다고
money, you
했어요.
know.
저
I've got my
녀석은
eyes
내
on you, kid.
설거지꾼으로 찜해놨어.
You're gonna be my dishwasher.
저번에 보니까
I've seen how you
기름때를
scrape
잘
the oil
벗겨내더만.
off the ship.
아니에요.
No, Starbuck.
피부 건물
You'll
아래로
rent
들어올
Pip's
거예요.
building, and you better pay
핍한테
rent
돈
on
받아야지.
time.
1등 항해사가
My first mate badge don't mean crap to you guys, don't it?
너희한테는.
과거를 묻어두고
Pip is more
꿈도
evil than
미래도
Ahab.
없이 한치 앞만 겨우겨우 잡아가는 사람들.
I wish I could say that I disagree, but I wouldn't say he's more evil. People who wanted to bury their pasts. People living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me.
배 위에서
Between
삶과
every
죽음을
close call,
교차하며
between
서로
every
의지해가는
moment of
중에
triumph,
희미하게
amidst the
하나 둘
brutal trials we
미래를
endured in
그려갔다.
solidarity, we began to sketch the rough pictures of our futures.
나도 무언가를 그렸다.
I sketched something for myself too.
안개가 낀
In
비린내
that
나는
sketch,
어느
I've walked
조그만
alongside
항구에서
Queequeg in some
나는
small ports shrouded
퀴퀴그와
in
걸어간다.
mist and the smell of fish.
손에는 두꺼운
Maybe we're
서적들이
holding large
들려있을 수도.
textbooks in our hands.
뭐
Or
손질이
maybe we're
멀끔하게 된
carrying suspiciously
수성적인
well-maintained
날붙이가
weapons.
들려있을 수도. 단순히
Or maybe we're
그날의
just
맛있는
heading somewhere
끼니거리를
with our
들고
hands
있을지
full of
모르지.
tasty treats for the day.
그리고
And
계속
we
고민해
kept
가는 거야.
sketching.
어떻게 하면
How will we continue to live out the rest of our lives?
덤덤하게
How will we
살아갈 수
persevere?
있을지를.
Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opiate quiver of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles, her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the obscure waters, Ishmael saw herself. Her future that now rests forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over, I'm gonna go back to the Mephistopheles. She turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So, the most I could do is offer her now is a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than that future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다.
Go back?
관리자님,
What will you do,
만약 제가
manager?
만약에
If I told you that I
제가
don't want
돌아가지
to go back?
않겠다고 한다면
What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린
Once we
후
destroy the heart, and once I
마침내
squeeze the life out of Ahab with my own two
손으로
hands,
에이. 그 후에 제가
what would I go
다시
back
돌아갈
to?
이유가,
Why would I
살아갈
go
이유가.
on?
그건
Is that an official
공식적인
resignation
재사선언을 하는
request? No. Forget it.
아니요.
If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Oh, there's the ego gift that Gender was talking about. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when a wall, a thick, solid wall appeared before us. Artery beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half if grabbed by mermaid. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off ship. They slow us down, we get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They begin rushing at our ship. Ahab. Ishmael takes vanguard, blocking mermaids off the boat. Good enough. Nice, we made it through. Don't get complacent. We have to remain alert. Phew. How the wall's twitching. Like it's about to... Not a second after the stern of our boat made it past the wall, the door slammed shut. Let's keep moving to the artery.
당연하지.
I love how I won that with a singular heads. I would have failed that if I didn't get a singular heads. But I got it.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Look at how happy Ishmael looks inside that picture.
야, 네 머리띠.
Oi, your headband.
피가 엉망진창.
It's all mucked up with blood.
아이씨,
Now, that's a
좀
right
허리다.
terrifying look, isn't it?
물로 씻으면 금방
Nothing's a
지워져요.
quick wash and the water can't fix.
내 머리
Your headband. Familiar.
익숙한
Familiar not.
절반
Desperate's not.
퀴키그, 나는
Queequeg. I survived by hanging onto the ropes you tied to the
매달린
coffin.
줄을 어쩌면
The ropes that
네가
you could have
붙잡았을 수도
held.
있을 그 줄을
Instead, I held
악착같이
onto with my
붙잡고.
dear life. That rope,
너를 위한
also for you.
저기 안에 들어가서
You want me to
기름을
bucket out
꺼내보려고요?
oil from in there?
그래.
Yep. It's
생각보다
not as hard as it
그렇게
looks,
어렵지는
though.
않아.
끔찍한
The
냄새를 풍기는
cadaver
고래의
of a whale
시체가
hung from a
갈고리에
hook
매달린 채로
and
흔들리고
swayed from
있었다.
side to side. Its stench was awful.
몸집이 작고
The smaller,
민첩할수록
more nimble you are,
유리하지.
the easier it will be.
나는 그렇게
I'm not that
작진
small,
않은데.
though.
원래 이런 일을
It's a job for
사람들이 하는
greenhorns
거야.
anyway. Let's talk.
말만
More
듣고
oil
나한테
bucketing.
좋을 거다.
Get on with it, will ya?
고래를 잡는다고
A whaler's
끝나는 일이
toil
아니었다.
does not end with killing the whale.
그 고래에서부터
Whalers
나오는
also
엄청난
had to
양의 기름을
bucket and carry
퍼나르는
the
일도
inordinate amount of
고래잡이의
oil
일 중
from the dead
하나였습니다.
whale.
아니,
I mean,
저 안에 뭐가
how
있을
the
줄
hell do I
알고요?
know what's in there?
답답하네.
Well, what do you think?
당연히 고리들이
Whale oil!
있겠지.
It feeds us,
우리를
keeps us
좀
warm.
닫고 배부르게 만들어.
스톱이라는 선원은
Aboard the
2등
pre-quad was a man
하늘사였는데
named Stubb,
대개는
the second
짜증에 가득
mate.
차 있었다.
He was a man of irritable disposition.
전
못 들어가요.
I can't.
이런 무적행
Into
속에
that abyss.
고작
On
칼날
nothing
한
but a
번만
rope
스치면
that looks like it'll
끊어질
snap
뻔한
from a
놈이고.
slight breeze? I can't.
그 말이
Those words nearly
목끝까지
escaped my
나오려던
mouth when...
순간이었다.
지금 뭐 하는
What
거야?
are you doing?
묶어
Your rope.
네 끈을 내
Tie it to
머리에
my waist.
왜?
But
왜?
why?
이렇게 묶으면
Tethered like so.
네가
Now if you
떨어지면
fall, I fall.
나도 한몸
You,
되도록.
me, together.
나는 그
Her sentences
부정확하고도
were
많은
stuttering
것이
and
생략되어 있는
incomplete.
문장에
There
묘하게
was something
안심을
there
느꼈다.
that oddly soothed me.
한 몸이라는 건
Together.
내가 떨어져도
Someone to
잡아줄
catch me if I
누군가가
fell.
있다는 것이며 떨어지는 내 모습을
Someone to watch over
지켜봐주는
me
사람이
if
있다는
I fell.
것이었으니까. 그렇게
So I
밧줄의
tied
한쪽
one end
끝은
of the rope
퀴퀴그의 허리에
to Queequeg's
한쪽 끝은
waist
내게
and the other
묶여
on
있었다.
mine.
그런데
Funny, I
그
should
생각을
mention
한지
that.
얼마나 줄은 너무
The
짧아
rope was too short,
그런 듯이
too
끊어져
flimsy.
버려서
It immediately snapped,
나는
and I was sent
그
hurtling
뱃속으로
down into the
추락했다.
lard-filled belly of the whale.
온갖 내장들과
That,
전기와
what was harder to
기름과
bear than
찌꺼기보다
the
더 견디기가
entrails,
힘들었던
the
것은
viscera, the oil, and
아무것도
various
보이지
other things I didn't want to think about, was the pitch black darkness. Ugh!
고래 기름은 진동하고
Whale oil
울리며
makes a sound as it
소리를 낸다.
quivers and reverberates.
진동하는 기름은
The reverberating
무엇이든
oil
하나가
tries to
되려고
become
한다고
one
한다.
with everything it touches.
초진동적 혈압,
Some city folk talk
진동수,
about this phenomenon
그리고
using big words like
그걸
ultra
이용하여 만드는
reverbo
공명
fusion,
국세와 그
oscillation
파장관련이요.
frequency,
알아먹지
how such
못할
elements
도시의
are
말로
used to
하는
produce the
사람도 있지.
resonance tuning forks, their wavelengths and fuel.
결국 고래를
But the
채우고
point
있는
is,
이
a
기름은
whale's oil
상대를
covers and
자신의 것으로
devours
만들고
anyone it comes in
비겁니다.
contact with.
그렇게
And when you're
살아있는 고래의
devoured by a
기름을
living
뒤덮이면
whale's oil,
고래의 인호가
you
되고
become a mermaid.
나보다 부피가
But
큰
when you're
죽은
devoured by
고래의
a
기름을
dead
들어가면
whale's oil,
자기의 존재는
your sense of
잊혀지고
self slowly scatters
천천히 녹아
till there is nothing of you left.
그때 나는
That's when I
내가 얼마나 작고
realized how tiny and fragile I was,
보잘것없는
how
존재인지
insignificant of a thing I
알 수 있어.
was.
고래들은 사실
Maybe the whales were
외로웠던
just
게
lonely,
아닐까. 그래서
and that's why they
자기와
carried
같은
within
것으로
them the
만들어버린
oil
기름을
that had
품고
the power
다니는
to
게
turn
아닐까.
others just like them.
어쩌면 사람들도
Maybe people are the same.
외로워서
Out of loneliness,
어떻게든
we want to
무언가를
make something,
누군가를
someone
자신의 것으로
ours,
칠하고
to paint them just
채우려는
like
게
us,
아닐까.
to fill them with things that make us.
그런 나는
I don't
내가
even know
무엇으로
what makes
채워져
me.
있는지도 모르는데
How could I possibly
그럼
paint
내가
others like myself
누군가를 어떻게 칠하고
if even I
채울
don't know
수
what I am?
있을까? 나는 고래보다도
Maybe I
약한
should.
사람인가 봐.
Maybe I'm shallower than a whale.
단순히 남들과 다른
I,
삶을
who
살고
boarded the
싶어서
prequel just because I wanted to
그저
live a life
그런
unlike
삶을
those of
살기가
others.
질린다는
Just
이유로
because living a humdrum
배에
life was too
올랐단
boring for me.
나는 결국 뭘 하고 싶은
What do I
걸까?
even want?
모든 게 옅어지는
In the
어둠
dark?
속에서
Where the distinction of all things
그때
begin to
빛이
blur.
보였다.
I saw a light,
그 빛이
a ray of
새어들어오는
light
틈 사이
scattering through an opening.
하늘에서
I saw a
내리는
rope
것과
drop
같은
from there,
줄이 보였다.
a rope lowered from the heavens into this dark, lonely abyss.
이 줄만큼은
This rope,
눈앞에 이
I wanted to hold
줄만큼은
on to this rope
내
and
손으로
live
붙잡 눈앞에 그것은
because it was there, right before me.
이스마엘! 꽉
Rope! Hold tight! Man,
기름 범벅인
dyeing
채로
that
죽었더라면
oil, now that would have
그야말로
left nothing
존재감
for
없는
nobody to
죽음이었겠네.
remember.
도시에서 제일
Yeah.
의미 없는 죽음 중
Guess I almost died one of those most meaningless deaths in the city.
어쩌면 나는 그날
I was born again
다시
that
한번
day.
태어난 건지도 몰라.
Maybe.
그래,
The rope I
내가
held
그날
onto that day
붙잡았던 줄은
was a
절대
rope that could
끊어질 수
never be
없을
severed.
거야.
줄
That rope,
끊어졌어.
it snapped.
아니야,
No,
다시 한번
it can.
붙일 수
We
있어.
can make it whole again.
다시 엮을 수
We'll
있어.
tie another knot. As long as we
심장에
can
수
make it to the
있다면
heart,
넌 자유를 찾을
you'll
수
be
있어.
free.
우리
Once we
이곳을
trapped
갇히고
here,
하나의
we had to
생각만
think one thing
해야 했어.
one thing only, to not become
인어되지
mermaids.
않기를 의심,
Doubting, hesitating,
망설이면
a pale begin to grow on
몸이
our
하얗게
skin.
되어가. 알지?
You know, like whale oil.
다시 너를
I thought
만나
one thing, to
새로운
meet you again,
모험을
to go on a
떠나려
new adventure with you. I
이곳을
have to
나가야
escape,
한다고.
have to kill the whale.
이것을 죽여야 한다고. 그러기
But to
위해서
do that, I
끊어야
had to
한다고.
cut the rope.
줄 인어되지
To
않기를.
not become a mermaid.
그
I think that
하나만을
one thought,
생각하고
I think that one thought
또
again and again,
생각해.
and suddenly,
묻었지.
I buried you,
이것을
the whale heart, to kill it.
내
I
마음을
put my heart to sleep.
바람 구멍을 내주지.
기세가 수그러지는
Damn!
반격의 저놈을 추적해.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
제법 지쳤나 보.
No! You all don't attack the same one.
내가 시범을 보이지. 제법 지쳤나 보.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이. 담배. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을
별것도
반복한다.
아니네.
쉴 새는 없다. 선원들, 나를 보호해라.
내가 시범을 보이지.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
Queequeg.
직접 손봐주지.
이곳이
So this is the second atrium the captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart once we get past here. Huh. Queequeg approached me.
너 이름
Your
알아?
name, I know.
단테라고 불려.
They call you Dante. Man, I am not having any luck with these catches. Pat, Lupin, Pat. Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말
Your words,
내겐 들리지
I can't
않아.
hear. like whale
고래나
voices,
인어의 말 같아.
like mermaid voices.
너는 살려내.
You bring back dead crew. Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이
But
아니야.
not just body death,
너는 살려내.
heart death too.
마음까지.
Heart? I couldn't help but be confused by what Queequeg said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart. I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게 하지
You don't
않아.
make them lose way.
저들의 방향.
Their way. Where they really want to go.
정말 가고 싶은 시계 소리로.
You tell them with your clock sound.
나
Dante,
바라고 있어.
something I wish.
나는
I want
이스마엘이
Ishmael to
표류하지 않게.
find her way.
내가 시범을 보이지. 제법 지쳤나도
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다. 저놈을 추적해. 총원 돌격.
별것도 아니네.
저놈을 추적해.
가까워진다. 하늘끝.
All that extra damage. Oh my gosh! He's getting pierced, he's getting 10% pierce damage, he's getting 20% from Rodian, and then he's getting 30 from Otis. Oh boy, here we go.
가자, 죽이라.
Whew. We just need to get past that abnormality. Then we can get to cutting the whale's atrium. Excuse me, the whale's arteries. Looks like we can cross that sinew-like bridge over there. Queequeg suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
예.
HW. What are you doing?
이곳 바다.
The bridge,
얇은
made of
빗줄로
flimsy
이루어져
veins.
이쪽으로 가야.
This way, original
원래
plan.
작전.
길로
This
보이지만
looks like the way,
길
but
아니야.
no, not the way.
한
Once
명이
one
가고
person crosses,
다음 사람일 때 무너져.
bridge snap under next. What? Otis was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는군.
I get it. You
무너진다는
already
걸
knew
알고
that this
있었다.
path was going to snap. Despite
그럼에도
that, you
불구하고
have led us here.
우리 전부를 이
That
길로 안내한
means
것은 이놈 혼자
You were
건넌다.
going to cross this
뒤따라오는
bridge
우리를
and drop
전부
all of us
떨어뜨리려 한
behind
거야.
you. Blimey. What'd I say? There was something iffy about this plan.
야,
Oi, is this that
선장님이
loony
시켰냐?
captain's orders?
희생.
She said
필요하다
sacrifice. Necessary.
누군가
Can't go
떨어져야지
forward unless someone
앞으로
falls.
갈 수 있는 곳이라. 나
I wanted to
함께
escape.
나가고
I
싶었어.
wanted to escape the pre-quad
피코드오
crew.
선원들과
그리고 그 명령을
And we were just
덥석
accepting
따르겠다는
the losses
거냐?
on the way, huh? Just like that?
그래.
Yes.
왜
Then why
마음을 바꾼
did you
거야?
change your mind?
알고 싶어졌어.
Want to know now.
뭘?
Know what?
내가
My way,
가고 싶어.
my path. Okay, time to deal with this abnormality. For those who have not faced this abnormality before, you need to light all the candles before you can actually fight the actual abnormality. No candles lit means you do not fight. You can't clash with him.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
보자, 너.
Whoo!
나를 보호해라.
Bingo.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Ooh, Ponyta. Fire horse.
저놈을 추적해. 저놈을 추적해.
If only defense level felt like it actually mattered when you reduced it in key moments like this.
애들한테 말해. 바람구멍을 내주지.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
How about a bullet? Woo! That was good. He got bit! Trying to save Pip. The whale bit him when he tried to save Pip. Shit. Why'd that oil barrel have to fall on our oarsmen? None of it made sense from the start. Making that kid row as the replacement. Captain, please tell Pip. Is Stub going to die? What did I say? As long as you are my crew, none of you shall die without my explicit permission. And I don't remember giving any of you permission to die just yet. But I will. What will happen to... The Pequod is on the brink of reaching the pallid whale of hatred. All we need is a good compass that'll lead us to it. This mermaid before us will serve that role better than anything. But Captain, I'm not a mermaid. Whatever that whale devours will eventually turn into a pallid mermaid. You must know that. Incinerate this mermaid! Incarcerate this mermaid in a large cistern down by the holds. Its instinct will drive it towards the whale of hatred. Captain, please no. Starbuck, send down a skiff. What? Now? Aye. A few moments later, I heard a splash of water. All hands on the ship emerged from their stations and gathered around Ahab. And Ahab thundered. Oh, I hear him! Listen well, for it is Stub who speaks! Heed his voice! What the hell is she? All of you, listen well! The voice of the great sailor, Stub, echoes from across that lake. The great sailor Stub, who so willingly threw his life in danger for the hunt of the whale. I, the great. In our urgency, we had no time to bring him back aboard. Yet he lives! He did not die. Though he's overboard, floating on the lake after this faithful battle, he will soon find safety aboard the skiff I have lowered for him. He shouts! Oh yes, he bellows for our victory. He bellows that we must go on. Sail forth to victory. What kind of insanity is... We sail forth. Quick. This voyage will soon meet its victorious end. Then I shall sail to the nearest port. And there he shall await us. The great Stub. With a profound smile he shall greet us. he will be rightly rewarded. And of course, we will all share tales of this long voyage over many sleepless
긴
nights.
밤을 지새우며 이야기 나누리라.
With a profound smile,
그곳은
and there you shall all be as well. We will buy rounds upon rounds of drinks for everyone in the tavern in Stubbs' name. Once this voyage is over, everything will come to be. Once this voyage is over.
이 항해
Once this voyage
끝나면
over. Once this voyage is over. The whale of hatred is finally in our sights. You'll kill it, right? Captain.
그의 외침에 보답하자.
Let's answer his call. We will fight the whale of hatred. We will kill the pallid whale.
모두가
All aboard, men. All aboard for the hunt for the evil.
그대들을
All aboard on this voyage to hunt the fount of all evils of this world, of the city, the hateful evil that pushes you all to the brink of death. All of your struggles, all of your injustices, all of your pain and losses, that very evil sprang forth from that very whale.
우리는 그것을 죽이고
So we will kill it. We'll kill it and watch as the new dawn breaks upon a world that has been mended. I honestly can't tell. Is this lady, is that delusional or that Probably both. Honestly, very much both. Because she's feeding her own delusions, which in turn is driving her to be manipulative.
예!
Aye!
소리쳐라!
Shout! Bellow! Aye, Captain! Goodbye, Stubb! Let's meet again! Again and again! Aye!
맞아.
Yeah,
창백한 고래만 죽이면
it'll all be
드디어
over
모든 게 끝나.
when we kill the pallid whale.
그 모든
When we kill the whale of
악의
all
고래만
evils.
죽이면.
So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms all along. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. This is much tougher than I expected. The artery appeared much sturdier than we had initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous in time. Ryoshu slowed their breathing and steadied their poise. Oh! Before striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart.
산탄총에는 이런저런 문제를 해결하는
Somehow the deer is still getting through.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Ah, but you see, my friend, it is simply fate. Fate has ordained that we make it to the end perfectly. Lamau.
기세가 수그러지는 군. 반격의 기회다. 선원들, 나를 보호해.
내가 시범을 보이지.
늘어졌네 저거. 멋지기 쉽군.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이. 담겨 있지. 기세가 수그러지는 군. 저놈을 추적해.
별것도 아니네.
Why are you all attacking that guy? Attack this guy.
내가
There you go.
시범을 보이지.
기세가 수그러지는 군. 반격의 기회다. 자,
Just gotta love the sanity game.
저거 맞추기 쉽군.
총원 불격. 자, 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Oh no, Deer's going Ahab on us. Is that a wooden crate? The sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It could be extrapolated from their appearances that they were to be used as supply crates. Some boxes have the Twin Hook Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them has the Before Team logos on them. The whale must have swallowed these crates too. 'Tis wise to procure some of them for our provisions. Right. We don't know what will happen once we get to the heart. Should we take some of them with us? Rummage through the supply crates. We stopped before a crate with the Twin Hook Pirates logo on it. This crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. Then try to smash it open. But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We risk smashing its contents as well. Luckily, we have the Twin Hook Pirates with us. Gregor observed the crate closely, then stepped back. Then with a controlled strike, smashed only the lid of the crate. What we found inside was a rusted hook covered in blood and white membrane. It was probably used to kill mermaids. I don't know what this could possibly have, but it might come in useful. Should we check the other boxes too? This crate has the LCCB logo on it. Ahabu. Fiddles with the lock and opens the crate. I see, this crate was a magazine for a firearm. Indeed, what we found inside the crate was a magazine full of bullets. I could definitely find a good use for this.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
Enemies with ammo start encounters with +3 max ammo. Ahab's commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. As the Pequod's crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself.
시계
Clockhead,
알아챘냐?
you see it too, don't you? Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart, to fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss.
잠겨 뒤져가는 거지.
Bite the bait and sink with the
달콤한
captain,
말과 희망의
snared by those sweet words and the tantalizing hope that she dangles right in front of you, not even knowing that you're slowly suffocating.
시계 대가리
It's your job, Clockhead.
잠겨가는
Fish her back up. The last is sinking.
어겼어.
Broke it. Captain's
선장의
orders.
명령.
Broke Captain's orders.
못 봐.
Can't see sunset again.
아니,
No,
볼 수 있어.
you can. You'll see
네가
the
가려는
sunset
방향으로
again,
갈 수만 있다면.
as long as you sail your own path.
무슨 일이 있어도
Because we'll get to the
우린
heart,
심장까지
no
갈
matter
거니까.
what.
들려요?
Can you hear that?
멀지 않은
The
곳에서
distant beating of the heart.
고동 소리.
심장.
The heart beating. It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. Oh boy. You.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Finally. Once this is over, we can get out of here. I guess Ahab's not here yet.
환상체인가요?
I wonder if Dante's head can act as a flight sword. Perhaps so. Is that an abnormality? Something twitched before us. An entity skewered by luminous fluorescent bars.
비켜.
Get out of my way! Watch out! It's charging! Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing towards us. The blind obsession. Oh boy. Oh wait, there's no reason for me to clash with that because I can't clash with it. Duh! The blind obsession. An abnormality that perfectly encompasses this entire Canto. Bonk. Oh boy. What do you mean? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. What is this? Pierce? Oh, it's blunt.
아빠, 밑에 애들한테 말해.
다시 묶어줄까? 철봐.
오, 무전인가? 들리.
선장이 위험한가?
입을 열 시간이 있나?
Okay,
고래에 집중해.
Oh my god, you sang! Why are you so slow? Damn, both are going for Gregor. At that point, just dodge. Oh no, you can't. Clash with that. You know what? He could go. No, I need to break this.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Yeah, we don't have the clock ability at this point in the story, so I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it. That's cheating. Woo! Woohoo!
하나 가져간다.
Uh-oh. 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 Amazing. Uh-oh. We actually didn't break it. Uh-oh! Oh, it's fine. The person crashing out is currently Hituklifu. Alright, that's one broken. Is it, if it is the fortune, pray with all sincerity. The wheel of the Samahara turns once, and you are forthwith no more
너희가 공격할 기회는
for that existence.
젠장. 네 탓이군 관리자.
What? She died? What the frick?
나는 여기서
바람구멍을 내주지. 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
내가 시범을 보이지.
What just happened? Did I just accidentally press? Oh my gosh. Give me my coin. I sure did. Oh, focus him! Focus him!
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
가까워진다. 함이 끝.
Blind obsession! Evil! Get out of here!
기대 이상으로 싸워주는.
Oh, you are doing much better than I expected.
이봐,
Hey, you.
설마
Don't tell me you're just
우리가 싸우는 걸 뒤에서
just been
지켜보고만
twiddling your
있었나?
thumbs watching us fight. I would have just gotten in your way.
거슬.
It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here.
보이지 않아.
Rest of crew not here.
나머지 선원
Only 5 now?
5분이야.
Why? You dare question me now, eh? Your present company must have rubbed off on you.
필요했던 머릿속.
I have enough men left. The rest were disposable. They must have left you quite the impression. Queequeg.
말해.
Say it.
이유.
Why?
그보다
Before I do, Queequeg,
오히려
where's your greeting for your captain? For your surviving compatriots?
관대해줄 생.
Especially when the heart presents itself before us. We are this close to killing the whale. Pip hates mermaids! Want to get out of here! But the pail keeps trying to eat Pip. This, it won't come off. The palification is progressing. The closer we get to the whale heart, it is starting to get rather bothersome. The palification effect was intensifying. Indeed. But you, all of you are somehow completely unaffected. And this ticking sound, it's been getting on my nerves. Ahab strode toward me. Tell me, what will I find in your clock head? Ahab looks into my head, and I, in turn, raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey through the pancreas played right before my eyes. Captain, you said you will let me be a mermaid. Well then, this was not the right method indeed. Huh? No! Don't cut that! Everyone behind you will! Captain! That was Pip! Pip cut the vein! Wonderful! Imagine how overjoyed Stubb would be were he to witness your exploits.
핍을 보고 있을까요?
Think he's watching over Pip? Can we kill the hateful whale? Captain,
선장님,
what did you just... I kicked the lad in there. Looks like that wasn't the right path.
이대로
You
목숨을
dare beg
구걸할
for
수
your
있냐?
life?
선장님, 그게 아니라
Captain, that's not it! It's...
그 창백한 악의
With
고를
every
살아있다면
moment, every second we waste, the end of our days grows nearer. Every beating of that pallid whale's heart is a bell tolling for the end of the world.
그걸 우리 손으로
We
부술
could
수
stop
있거든.
the apocalypse with our own two hands.
목숨을
Yet you kneel
구걸하는
here and
것이냐
dare to
말이야.
grovel for your life? You mean to make your crew's sacrifices that have been for naught? Unbelievable! No, Captain. I can die. For this cause I will.
죽는 게
Nay,
아니다.
not death.
나는
I have
선원들에게
never and will never
죽음을
order my
명령하지
men
않았다.
to their deaths.
죽지
I
말고
send them to greatness,
위대해져.
not death. Pure evil. Pure evil.
그 머리통
Your head.
참
What an odd
신기한
power it
하죠.
has. Just like the particularities of each whale.
오래된
Pre-quad crew sank
고도 손
right before heart
당신의
because of you. It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain when it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths. Yes, you can say that.
나는 내 선원들을
You may indeed
희생시켰다.
claim that I have sacrificed my crew. By now they must be wandering the whale's guts, transformed into mermaids.
산성에게
Lucky
뭐가
ones probably turned to sludge and acid. But why?
난
I know this heart better than anything else in the world. I know it better than my own body. The pancreas we have journeyed through is an endlessly winding maze. And if our limbs were to be melted off, we would have no means of recovering them as you do. I had to calculate the ideal path to the heart. Losses be damned. I see no injustice committed in my pursuit of practicality. I even encouraged and reminded them of their pride and greatness as they drew their last breaths. When it could not be helped, I made sure that they perished before fear overwhelmed them. My crew and I are one, bound by oath, the promise that we will hunt the pallid whale, whatever it takes. Are we not, Ishmael? Now, we shall. Sail to the heart? Quite! Yet we need one last piece of the puzzle before we set sail. Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with burning eyes. That shard of the bow. What are you? I, Captain Ahab, cannot be deceived. That thing in your clockhead is a piece of that golden bow, is it not? It is that golden thing that counteracts the palification effects. Am I wrong in assuming this is how you and your crew have remained untouched by its effects? Soon our final battle for everything that we hold dear will commence, and for victory I shall spare no quarter. No one knows what will happen here, at the heart of the whale from which all evil of the city, the world, spouts. And it is not patently clear. It is now patently clear that you are the only one inexperienced in combat. What if you were to perish? What fate shall befall your crew? What fate shall befall your crew should you meet a pathetic end without having destroyed the whale's heart? That's... Everyone here, including your crew and mine, will turn into mermaids within hours. So, what the hell do you want me to do? Hand it over, that golden shard in your head, and I swear by my name that I'll personally see it that everyone trapped within this whale safely makes it to the world outside. Captain ain't wrong, you know. Huh? I guess that makes some sense. Hi, Super. Welcome to the stream. It takes but a single sacrifice to ensure that everyone survives, down to every single crew. I detest that. I shall not relinquish Manager Esquire's head to thee. Then what? Fail to destroy its heart and let us all be mermaids together. Is it how you wish your tale to end? That's... My friends, is there not something out there past this pallid whale's flesh that awaits your return? Laying your lives down just to save the life of some useless clock cannot possibly be your dream. You must have something that drives you, a desire, a goal, a mission that you must see to its end once you escape this whale. Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it'll shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab has done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust.
알겠습니다.
Understood. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what'll happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures. Because I am their manager. Oh! Predictable. Pleading for your life now, are you? Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice. A gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly. Ahab, you really haven't changed. No, you've become even more revolting. I struggled, I thrashed, yet, again, you had us in the palm of your hands, commandeering our ship, turning me into one of your crew again. Silence! Shut up! This is the moment of paramount importance. The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words. Dante's starting to fit into his role. Yes, he is. Let us begin. Do you see it? This is the heart. An amalgamation of all that the pallid whale has ever devoured. This makes the pallid whale breathe. This makes its heart pound, and from here its evil spouts. Behold, it spews evil again, 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 and again! Stop laughing like you're happy when your path here was paved with the lives of your own crew. I suffered my whole life. Everything, my dreams, my friends, all of them, sank right before my eyes. You. It was you! You did that to me! You! Indeed, that was I! I led my crew to their deaths. And what of it? Their fates were sealed the moment the whale swallowed them, fated to become mermaids. Fated to wander the whale's belly until they keeled over and died. I saved them! I merely reaped my recompense for extending their lives, even for a fleeting moment. I looked after them, watched over them, and led them to this place, and for that I have been rightly rewarded. I was the one who sparked the proverbial fire in their meaningless, pathetic lives. It has always been me. I still remember the day you lot boarded my ship. Not even a spark of light manifests in your aimless eyes. What a pathetic display that was. Nothing more than flotsam bobbing up and down without cause. I gave your worthless lives a reason to go on, and on the Pequod you sailed with conviction. No, you devoured the crew whole. You painted over their wills, just like the whales. No, just like the pallid whale, molding them and shaping them to fit your wants and needs. We didn't board your ship solely to hunt some stupid whale, and you knew that. I didn't. In truth, I could not care less about your reasons. The moment they set foot upon my ship, their sights should have been rightfully set upon the pallid whale. In fact, you must know better than anyone that their hearts were flimsy, that they let themselves be swallowed because they were shallow, that they let themselves be molded because they were weak. I am the only one who matters. What matters is that I have declared this beast evil, and that my commandment, my belief, my religion, my creed. When I perish, this world shall perish as well. So my very life, my very existence itself, is then the world, and I have deemed it so. No one will be the helmsman of my life but myself. No one shall live my life in my stead. What do you, of all of you, believe in? Tell me, is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute? My beliefs are absolute. My definition of good and evil are clear-cut. Thus, my beliefs are unclouded, unassailable, because I have made it so. That is why I will never be broken. That is why I stand tall, unshakable, as a missionary of my own faith. I have blessed you with my absolute definitions of good and evil, so that you may live your life with unhesitating, unwavering tenacity. Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile, as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Queequeg also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I cannot read her expressions through the masks, but her shoulders appeared laden. Then you are my definition of evil. All of my hatred, all of my goals, all of my failures, all of my past, all of my losses, they all came from you, Ahab! Very well. Then crash onto me like the waves. Let your world and mine clash! Let us see whose evil is the more tenacious, the more overwhelming. Whoo! Nice. Uh-oh. Okay. To me! Pursue them to the end. Oh god. Oh god.
총원 불격. 잘했군.
And Starbuck is down.
남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
No! You say!
자, 막아내라. 총원 불격. 이 작살은 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
I'll take that. Whew. Oh, damn! What are you saying?
선원들, 나를 보호해라. 총원 불격.
Pokes you right back, Lupin. Pew, 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 pew.
느려졌네 저거.
What's the matter, Captain?
쉽군.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
What's the matter, Captain?
총원 불격.
I boop you back, Starla. Uh-oh! Ow. Get out of here.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Sever the knot! Pursue them to the end!
저놈을 추적해. 선원들, 나를 보호해라. 총원 불격.
1, 2, 3, 4.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Ishmael's skills gain +2 final power. When an ally dies or many allies gain. Ooh, yes.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동. 당신은
You could have given your crew a chance!
적어도
A chance to see for themselves where they stood. Always in my wake are pallid, acute traces. You say that I stole their chances? Wrong. They merely followed in my wake, setting their course to the same destination as mine. Because had they not done so, they could not have endured this world, because they were weak. I was their lighthouse in this world of tempest. I gave them an unambiguous path to follow. The last of my sailors. By me, heed my orders. Pursue them! The awakening of an ego. Do you still fail to see? They are already a habit. They are my harpoons, my hatred in their hatred. My vengeance is their vengeance, and my harpoons shall not be defied.
스톱이 죽은 게
Stubbs' death did this to you,
이렇게 만든 거야?
didn't it? Stubbs not dead, Mrs. Schmale. Pip would have said as such. He crushed his own heart and gave himself to me so that he would be freed from his guilt. Be not so cruel to a mere child, Ishmael. Cast your eyes upon me. His broken heart led him to me, and I have freed him from his guilt to the best of my abilities. But what did you do? Nothing. The least you could have done was to volunteer to row in Pip's place on that fateful day. The fault lies with you, Ishmael! Yet I am the evil here?
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다. 네 차례다.
The weight of guilt.
위대해질 순간이지. 총원 불격! 이 작살은 담겨 있지. 기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
Starbuck,
당신은 그래도
you were the only crew of the ship that could challenge Ahab.
어떻게?
So how could you? How foolish, Ishmael! How foolish! Starbuck was the first to kneel. It matters not how many waves a first mate has weathered. A first mate's station is still beneath his captain. Out of his own volition, he blinded his eyes in that complacent belief that regardless of whatever paths we took, the captain would lead him to his destination. If you knew that he had sought a better path, then why have you not helped him see it? So the fault lies with you again, Ishmael.
총원 불격! 이 작살은 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 기세가 수그러지는 것. 반격의 기회다. 총원 불격!
Quick,
난
I don't want to let you go. Not you. It's all because of you, Ishmael. This happened because you dared to unearth her buried heart. Because you forced her broken heart into the open. The fault lies with you once again, Ishmael. Look at what you've done. Watch her determination crumble, her conviction collapse. Now with her faith broken, the pale claims Quickwag. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she kills us. Yeah, we're dead. We have no means to heal. And she's about to...
총원 불격!
Yeah, she's inflicting so much bleed and count. Nope, we're dead. Ah! We don't have any heals, that's the problem. Even offsetting doesn't matter, because the moment you... So, counters are impossible to deal with, in the sense of... the moment you strike them, they're getting one attack off on you for pretty much free. Since this is the case, I am going to change a few things to make this more dealable. Since I am soloing. Yep, that should do it. Can you use Wing Beat? I could. That would certainly solve it.
가스 점화! 엔진 시동!
모르겠나. 이들은
Unfortunately, so Ahab's ego looks cool, but it's actually worthless. Ahab's ego, also known as Gas Harpoon, requires you to actually sacrifice somebody in order to actually use it. So, it's actually worthless.
총원 불격!
If your ego requires you to sacrifice other people just to obtain any level of power from it, it's worthless.
총원 불격!
그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어요.
Woo!
상처난 고기는 맛없으니까.
총원 불격!
스타벅, 당신은 그래도 배에서 유일하게
It certainly did.
총원 불격! 이 작살은 필살의 집념이!
heart.
공격의 기회다.
Force me to
총원 불격.
To me! Queequeg,
난
I don't.
너까지
I don't want to
끝내고
let you
싶지
go.
않아.
Not you. It's all because of you, Ishmael. This happened because you dared to unhurt her buried heart. Because you forced her broken heart into the open. The fault lies with you once again, Ishmael. Look at what you've done. Watch her determination crumble, her conviction collapse. Now with her faith broken, the Pale claims Queequeg.
총원 불격. 이 작사에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 이 작사에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
And this is why we love G-Cord Gregor.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
To me! I am the captain of this lake, of this city. I shall seize this beast's heart and sever the evil from its roots.
멈춰지어 악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
창백한
The
고래
pallid whale
그리고
and
에이헤브는
Ahab,
마음의 틈과
they
틈
force their
사이를
way
파고든다.
into the cracks in our hearts.
사람이라면
Everyone has those
운동을 쓸
cracks in their
수밖에 없는
hearts.
흔들리고
They're what makes us hesitate, what
미세한
makes us waver.
혼란과 외로움,
Confusion,
불확실에 대한
loneliness, the anxiety of the
불안, 겪을
unknown,
수밖에 없는
the fear of knowing
상실.
that the people, the things you cherish, will one day leave your side.
이 연약하고도
They
무수한
tightly
틈
choke
사이를
these fragile,
촘촘하게
countless cracks in our hearts to the point of breaking.
어느 순간부터
Before I even knew it,
나의 틈은
those cracks in my
단
heart
하나의 집념으로
were filled with a singular obsession,
숨이 막힐 정도로
so much so that I was suffocating.
이 상황을 만들어 온
I will kill Captain Ahab,
모든 일의 원인은
cause of all evils
에이헤브를
in the
죽이겠노라.
world that has brought me to this point.
그 생각들로
That obsession
너무나도
has
겹겹이
wrapped me so
채워놓으세요.
tightly and in so many impenetrable layers that I
모두와의 시간과
could no longer even recognize the
그때그때
times I've spent
내
with everyone
선택들도
and the
바라볼
choices
수
I've
없을
made.
정도로 메워두어서 언젠가부터
And
나는
all of a sudden,
원래의 내
I began
모습이
to sink, even
무엇이었는지조차
memories of my own
잊어버리기
shape
시작한지
fading into oblivion.
어디로 가야 할지
I'm lost here.
알 수 없게
I don't know
되었어.
where to go anymore. The hell are you doing in there?
나와.
Come on out.
희습,
Heathcliff?
좀
When?
언제부터
When did this happen?
뒤덮여가고 있어.
When did it? I didn't realize.
아니,
No.
네 낯짝은 처음
I
봤을
saw that
때부터
very
그
same look on your
꼬락선이었어.
mug from the moment we first met. Thought you might suffocate and kick the bucket any minute.
이상하지 않아.
The pallid membrane devours Queequeg before Ishmael's eyes.
미안해.
I'm so sorry, Queequeg. I
구해주지
couldn't save you.
내가 너무
No, I was too late. Too late to think about what is right and what is wrong. To think for myself. Too late.
내가
I should have been more.
내가 더
I should have. Hey, your name, Tell me, once more.
호수는 끔찍해도
The Great Lake might be one of
노을은
the
이쁘지 않아요?
worst places in the city, but it sure has a pretty sunset.
너
Your name?
이름
What?
내 이름은
My name? But why?
왜요?
왜냐면
Because
내 머리
your hair color, I like it.
고래들
Whales,
죽을
when
때
they die,
고개를
they
돌려
turn to the sun.
해를 향해서 그리고
And your hair color,
노을이야.
sunset color.
네 머리는 그러니
So when I
내가
throw the
닭살을 던질 때
harpoon, whales turn to you.
고래들은 방향 이동할 거야. 우리는 될
We
수
can be
있어.
good friends.
소-
Well, call me Ishmael,
저를
if you please.
이스마일이라고.
Call me Ishmael.
이스마일이라고.
Queequeg disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that has been welted and sharpened for the singular moment.
이번에도
You're in my way,
내 앞을
Dante.
가로막는군요.
Again.
단테. 왜 그러는
Why are you doing this?
왜
Why do you
계속
keep getting in my way?
저를
How do you
왜
even
계속
turn the
시계를
clock for
돌려주는
me?
거예요?
What the hell do you get out of
그러다가
this?
몰아낸다고? 그렇게 좋게
What?
좋게 넘어가려는데
Does pretending to be a good
답답하면
person help you feel better? I wanted to know more about you, so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles.
당신은
Do you
알고
even
있어요.
know?
당신이
Do you even
나아가는
know where you're going?
곳이 어디인지
I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock, to find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners, for all those who lost, so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happened to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we'd let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over. Because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in a grim shadow. So, you finally killed everyone. Didn't even leave a single one of them alive. Yeah, and you're the last one. Yes! Now, we have become one and the same, Ishmael. The paths to our destinations are both unclouded. Any sacrifice, any amount of death can be justified, as long as we can see our missions through to their ends. As long as we kill that bastard, we will have nothing more to wish for in our lives. I failed. Is that an illusion? Or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael, encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically like a wretch, hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. The captain coughs madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone. Not your crew, not your friend, nobody. And you will give it up again, because you are afraid you will give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. That bloody bastard! Don't listen to her, Ishmael! She doesn't even know what she's talking about! The manager holds their silence, then utters, "That's not Ishmael." Sure, you could say that, but her own answers matter the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaky. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Can she endure her own past? Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you're too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer. And sometimes wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? The event is still going even though we beat her already. This is the skill check that we passed the first time. One day, I had a sudden epiphany that I was tired of living like this. Aimlessly taking tests, earning certificates, finding a place in a nest, landing myself a good career, struggle in an endless competition, writhing and thrashing every single day to be a feather of a wing so that I won't fall behind. All that to trap myself into a desk job to make money. Yeah, I quit. What am I going to do now? I don't know. I don't care. I wanted to leave everything behind. Everyone that told me not to do this. I wanted this dreary existence to end. I don't know if that meant if I wanted to die or if I just wanted to do something new with my life. But I knew that I was always fond of the waters. So if I were to die, I wanted to die near a body of water. Recruiting sailors for a whaling ship. Huh. For the first time in my life, my heart began to pound. Requirements: an able body that does not suffer seasickness. That's it? Another would be the generosity of your heart, to not whine when someone tosses you a rag to shine the bow of the ship. Who am I talking to? Just an old salt who doesn't like how the solid earth feels against her one good leg. Whales are magnificent, yet mysterious monsters. Everyone flees, screaming at the sight of a whale, but we give it a toothy grin and a wild guffaw. Every morning that I woke, I wonder what it meant to live. This woman stood before the recruitment board as I have, but her sights were set on something beyond the lake's horizons. Though she had but one leg, she stood taller than anyone else. The Prequad, huh? The ship's captain must be one lucky person. Why do you think that? I wanted to be like her. Not a lot of sailors out there willing to work for such a pittance. Still, sailing with this ship will net you a grade 9 fixer license for the 8th Association. I hoped to be like her one day, to be someone who will face the destiny of her own choosing, to have something I could give it my all with conviction and without a moment of hesitation. Yes, break my heart open, impale my skull, Ishmael. Where my harpoon must strike. Once an Ahab shall be Ahab evermore. Sometimes the answer isn't right before me. Ishmael, don't listen to anyone else. Listen to what your heart tells you. Sometimes to move forward, I have to turn and look beside me. Yeah. There was once a time when I wanted to be like you. Once, I was your mermaid, devoured and overwritten by your beliefs, I swam toward a towering mad whale that wore your face. Because if I didn't, I didn't know if I could go on. My years of aimless wandering, my loss of everyone that was ever precious to me, that I was the only one who survived. That once I had one chance to get them back, I ended up killing them with my own hands. All of that had to have been your fault. That was the only way to make it bearable. Before I saw that recruitment post, after boarding the Prequad, even after I joined Limbus Company, I've never taken the helm of my own ship. But I think I finally found my compass. Does a mere deckhand dare speak of her own compass now? Yeah, an incredibly annoying compass that keeps getting in my way. But they're also a compass that, even as they waver, points to where I want to go. So I want to go on an adventure with that compass. A real adventure. To explore and learn this world we live in. But that bloodied past I've sailed in this voyage is also a path that I charted. I accept that now, and I'll carry that weight with me. All of it. That's why I have to let you live. That is how I will chart my own path. What? This is going to be one bumpy voyage! Everyone hold on to something! Chart your own way. Your path. That is my wish. What? What have you? Look at me. And tell me that we're the same, still one and the same. Why? Why? The golden bow has been recovered. You should have stabbed me! That harpoon should have pierced my heart! How? Why were you the one to... We must find the pallid whale. Look alive, men! Spring! Roar! Harpooners! Tighten the ropes around your harpoons! Helmsmen, set the course to the whale! Full sail! Full sail, my first mate! Row! To the pallid whale from which all evils of the world spout! We sail! Navigators! Chart course! We set sail! We set sail! Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness. I will watch you live, because you are the proof of my wandering years, so that I may endlessly struggle against the devouring seas, the testament to my sins, my whale. No, you will not look down at me. I am Captain Ahab. Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as though the Prequad's crew were raising a toast to the victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end. Boy, the whale's not letting us out. It's caving in on itself. So what she said about destroying the heart and escaping. Of course, full of lies to the end. Well,
거짓말은
it technically wasn't a lie.
나갈 수
We will eventually end up outside the whale.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서
She didn't
나갈
say
수
anything
있겠다는
about
말은
being
하지
outside the
않았고.
whale in one piece, I
뻔하다,
guess.
뻔해.
Ugh, I should have seen this coming. Something dropped a large, sturdy rope from above us. Who dropped that rope?
그게 중요한 게 아니야.
Doesn't matter.
빨리
Let's
올라가.
take it! Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment.
뭐해?
What are you standing around there for? Let's go.
이 줄은
This rope. I have a feeling that this rope won't snap.
끊어지지 않을 것 같네.
You should have killed me. I should have been the one to kill the whale. What about her? We'll let her watch as this place crumbles
마음껏
around her.
감상하도록 내버려두죠. 선장은
The captain must go down with the ship after all. We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cool breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time.
그런데
Apparently the whale's hide's too thick and tough for most things to puncture.
어떻게 한 거야?
So how'd you do it? The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rodian's persistence. Persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently, I do not know if it is because the pallid whale swallowed the golden bow, or because it swallowed you and your friends, but its behavior changed in ways I had never seen before. I presume that something had gone wrong with its brain. So I punctured a hole in it with my anchor. That is all. Now, 2 of the 5 calamities of the lake have met their end by your hands. Will you remain here, Indigo Elder? Why would I leave? The sea still harbors 3 calamities. Oh, that butterfly! A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface.
그때 로보토미
That
지부선에서
butterfly
만난
looks similar to the one we saw in Lobotomy Core branch.
정확히
It
같은
appears to
나비인
be the
것으로
exact
보인다.
same butterfly.
저렇게 자유롭게
I'm
호수를 건너갈
envious
수 있다니.
to be able to cross the
부럽네요.
lakes so unbound, so freely like that. What do you think his deal was, Reem? He did help us at the end of the day, but
우리에게
he has
기대하는
certainly
바가 있다는 거죠.
he has certain expectations for
다시
us.
돌아올 거라고
I expect
짐작되네요.
that he will return.
무슨
I don't like being a
말이라도
pawn in
들어준
some
것
dodgy
같아서
bloke's games.
왠지
I think
한
he was
걸음
watching us from a
떨어져서
short distance away,
바라보고 있는 것
maybe a
같았어요.
step away. Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizons. She no longer casts her gaze into the waters. Ishmael. Oh,
바람의 방향을
I was
보고
reading
있었어요.
the winds.
시간이 거의 다 되었다.
We're cutting it close.
아마
I expect to see the waves rushing in our direction at any minute. Ishmael chuckled lightly.
이번엔
Then
한번
let's face it head
맞서볼까요?
on this time. You ready,
준비되었죠,
Dante?
선배?
I don't know how to sail.
아직도
Don't you understand?
모르겠어요.
After all that,
아무리 배를
it
잘
doesn't
보는 기술을
matter how
가지고
good a sailor
있어봤자
you are.
제일 중요한 건
What's important is that someone
누군가
is there to help steer your
올바른
right.
방향을 알려주는 것이라는 걸. 그리고
As
나는
as
이
the
배의
first mate of this ship,
당신이
I'll trust and
알려주는
follow
방향을
your
믿으면서 갈
directions.
거예요. 그러니까
So, you're my
지금은
captain.
당신이
For
내
now,
선장이라는 뜻이죠. 언젠가
my
모험을
skiff
떠날
will
제
go on
쪽배를
an adventure of its
당신과
own one
림버스
day.
컴퍼니라는 큰 배에
But for now,
묶어놓고
I've tied that skiff to a
따라가 볼
bigger
거예요.
ship called Limbus Company and you,
이 항해의 끝에는
because I really want to find
뭐가
out
있을지
what's waiting for me at the
정말
end of this
궁금하거든요.
voyage. Besides,
이제
you guys are the only friends I have
당신들 말고
left.
친구도 없고요.
Ishmael,
하지만
I'll trust your decisions and your
선장의
orders,
결단과
Captain.
명령을 믿는
But
동시에
I'm not gonna just accept them at a
나는 그
face
명령에
value.
대해
I'll
끊임없이
constantly question and
의심하고
try to understand them,
제 나침반이
so that when I see that compass,
당신의 나침반과
that
결국
so
맞지
that when I
않게
see
된다면
that my compass no longer aligns
언제든지
with
배를 타고
yours,
떠날 수 있다.
I can take my skiff and sail away.
두 번 다신
so that I won't let anything consume me again, so that I won't lose myself again. I can see the waves rushing towards us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There is a little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초.
Waves incoming in 15 seconds! Get to the helm, swap!
아니,
No.
1등 항해 사.
First mate Ishmael.
선장도 아닌데.
You're not even the
이래라
captain,
저래라 말이
Otis.
많네요.
Come on.
분위기.
Sorry for
그래서
intruding,
미안하지만 키는
but
카론이잖아.
Kedon's got the helm.
다들 손잡이
Hold on,
잡아.
everyone. Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. Haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves, determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이
The wind
좋네요.
feels nice.
새로운 곳으로
It's a
배를
perfect breeze to
띄우기에는
push us toward a new
딱이겠어요.
voyage.
응.
Mm-hmm.
아이스크림
Voyage to
먹으러
ice
가는
cream.
거야.
Splish
첨벙
splash.
첨벙.
And that is the end of Canto 5.
꼬락서니까 참.
My, what a mess.
보이지 않.
Is it still not in your sights?
그럴 리가 없.
That cannot be.
계속
We must continue our search.
샅샅이 뒤져.
Every corner.
그 고래가 죽게
Sorry
된
that the
건
whale died.
안타깝게 생각해. 그렇다고
But you don't have to
삶의
completely give up on
음직하지
life,
않은
do
것들이
you?
없잖니?
What you've lost is but a single whale.
곧
You.
헤이
You're here to point and jeer at Captain Ahab. Have you?
선장.
Captain,
그
in this
창백한
world of
고래.
infinite possibilities,
정말
do you really
이
think that there
모든
is but
가능성의
a
세계.
single pallid whale?
하나뿐인. 그래.
Yes.
그
Now there's a
눈으로
spark in your eyes. I think
이제
we're starting to
머리통을
understand each other.
당신이 찾고
I'll
있는
help you kill that
고래를
whale. And I'll make sure that you're the one who gets to do it this time,
죽이게 해줄. 모든
so
세계.
that you may hunt every pallid whale in every world.
내가 필요한
All
건
I require from you is your staunch
그
determination
강인한 집념과
and conviction.
신념이야. 자,
So,
그럼 이제
is that
내
more than
배에
enough reason for you to
달리는
come aboard my
준비됐지?
ship?
즐거운 항해가
Let's make this
되어보자.
voyage a good one. Herman. When we face her, that's going to be something.
우리가 사냥할 고래는 더욱 크고 사악하다.
Also, if no one noticed it, you could see the pallid whale and the sheer size of it right there in the map as a shadow to the dungeon.
이상씨.
Okay, what do we have here? Oh boy. Alright, the first mini. A notable change. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room with not a concern in my mind. Maybe it's because a heavy burden has been lifted from my heart. I told the sinners that we should take a day off or so in our respective rooms. After what happened, we deserved a good rest. A big part of that decision was also to relieve Yi Sang of his seasickness at least for one day. I don't think the sinners' rooms sway with the waves. We're still a ways away from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it would be a good idea to have a day like this where we could just sit and relax. Of course, this wasn't like a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over just like that. Like that eardrum-tearing siren of Mephistopheles that always finds the worst times to go off, for example. Oh. Yeah. I had a feeling that something like this was gonna happen. I'm not even upset at this point. This siren better be worth getting off our bums for. It was not to do in our respective chambers anyway, Heathcliff. I imagine that the time spent alone in thy room must have been quite dreary indeed.
나도
I can
사색이란
be a
걸 즐기는 사람이라.
contemplative man from time to time, alright? For truth? Oi, clockhead! One clock turning coming right up. This will be the last one in a while. So just take one for the team, alright? Aren't you gonna ask Virgilus for permission too?
열받네.
Bollocks. I think I'm starting to get a handle of how to manage Heathcliff.
잘 배웠군요.
Good news, Heathcliff.
이번에는
This
쓸모가 있는 알람이었던 것
volition-
같습니다.
This volition... What is this? This volition... I'm trying to put the way the word sounds on my tongue. Anyone able to assist me? Volatility? Volatility. This volatility alarm seems to be something we can make use of. Thank you, Lupin. Volatility. That's definitely a new word for me. Then,
네,
indeed,
거울
a notable
던전
change
쪽에서
has occurred in
문의
one of the
변화가
mirror
유의미하게
dungeon
일어난 것
doors.
같습니다. 단테,
Dante,
제안해
the
주신
short
휴식은
downtime you suggested. Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was going to happen anyway. I see.
그렇군요.
Now let us investigate the
그럼
area where the
변화가 감지된 곳으로
volition
이동하도록
was
하겠습니다.
detected. There was something odd about the way Faust and Virgilus was looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners, who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started, to get to work.
또 막혀있던 곳에 새로운 문이 생겼고.
Another locked door has appeared. The keep-out tape has also disappeared.
이번엔 문이 좀
The door looks a
푸르스름하네요.
bit bluish this time, doesn't it?
원래 있던 문들은
Where did
어디
the other
갔죠?
doors go? I
이런
don't think
색은
they were
아니었던
blue
것
like this. The door did look a bit blue this time. Looks like every new mirror dungeon will have a different design. Yeah, this is the Dungeon of the Lake, guys. The one that is long gone after so long. And disappeared from time to time, I guess. Hello, Pine! Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Give us the current game lore. What are your IDs? My IDs are everything. My egos are everything. I have quite literally everything. Everything except the soda ego. For Honglu. Outside of that, I have everything. Give us current game lore. Well, the current lore is that we have just finished Canto 5, and we have reached the point where we're simply doing the side story that happens right after, which is the introduction of when they added the weekly bonus to the game. So where we didn't have to redo the mirror dungeon 3 freaking times. It was... when they added this feature, it was amazing. It was glorious. It was glorious! Because we really did have to do the mirror dungeon 3 times in a row. Every single week when the game first came out. I am not joking. Yeah, I planned on sharding it. I mean, my collection's not complete without it, so... I even have the collaboration egos. I played around Canto 4. That's pretty much when the game was starting off at still. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I think.
단말에서 넘어온
I've
정보에
been playing
따르면
since Canto 1's
이번 뒷문의
release.
변화로 발생한
Since
신규
the game
공간은
first started.
호수의 거울로
When they
홀칭하기로
gave us
정한 것
Blade
같군요.
Lineage Yi Sang for free, pretty much. According to the information relayed to us via the device, it appears that the official designation for this new area summoned by the backdoor's volition will be Mirror of the Lake. So you have every ID? Yep, I have every ID. So we have been challenging ourselves to use only the IDs associated with the characters in each Canto as a challenge. So until we see the character inside the story of the Canto, I have been using only the base IDs. I need my index Faust. I'm sorry, my friend. The struggles. You follow the prescript, my friend. Follow the prescript, and eventually you will get your index Faust. Ishmael's eyebrows twitched. This is exactly what happened after we wrapped up Yi Sang's business. Yeah, sure, I'll add you, bro. It seems too convenient to call it a coincidence, doesn't it? It's like these areas are tailor-made for each sinner. Faust? Mephistopheles' engine is designed to change and adapt every time a golden bough is retrieved. And the back door is also a product of the engine. It would not be a reach to theorize that the incidents with each sinner would affect the engine, which in turn influences the contents of the back door. In other words, it's pretty much a guarantee that with each golden ball retrieved, we'll be getting a new zone from now on. Sure, Pine, I'll take a look at them. Quite likely, yes. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the explanation. Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all. But, or maybe she just didn't like the fact that the word lake was even brought up. How do you have every ID and ego except Soda, if only on Canto 5? So, the thing is, I've already finished the current Canto, and I'm simply streaming all the Cantos here with my herd and followers, leading up to the story so that we can eventually stream the newest Canto's parts and Intervallos together. So I'm pretty much just going through the story with my herd here. That way, not only will we be able to do the story together, but we'll also be able to do other RPG games that I have listed and ready. We've been doing the Project Moon game since Lobotomy Core, which we completed that. Oh my gosh, that was horrifying. Then we did Library of Runa. We finished that, and we're up to Canto 5 of Limbus Company. So we're actually making good progress. I skipped everything, so this will help. Oh my gosh, but pulling off Lobotomy Core was Lobotomy Core was so hard that I actually didn't know if we could make it through it. I did not know if we could make through it. That's how hard it was. Like, holy crap, completing Lobotomy Core was such a big W for me and the herd. And you guys, your characters performed incredibly. I have not once read a dialogue. Well, the story of this game is phenomenal. Is absolutely phenomenal. So if you want to join the herd and join us on our journey through all the Cantos to see the stories, heck, welcome, my friend. Get comfortable. We'll be happy to have you alongside us. I'm sorry that you missed most of the Cantos previously, but I mean, the story doesn't really start up too crazy until the next one. After the events at the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and scathing towards her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary, anyway. That's good. I'm relieved. Wait, that raises another question. Do ask. Are the golden bells not immediately shipped to the headquarters by the after team as soon as we retrieve them? How can they affect the engine if they're not here?
그런 영향을 끼칠 수 있는 건가?
그 질문에
The
대답하기
answer
위해서는
to that question
조금
requires a
긴
rather
시간은
lengthy
필요할 것 같네요.
explanation. Trust me, I am a huge fan of Canto 7, so I'm with you there, Pinecone. I absolutely love that we're going to be going through Canto 7 again. Canto 7 is one of my favorite Kentos.
상관없다.
I care not. Wait, Otis! How about we try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? Poor Yisang, he's seasick. We better get to some place that's not constantly swaying. Yisang's really not having a good time out here. Oh, Pinecone! If you're interested, I also do Mirror Dungeon solo videos on YouTube, if you want to see those as well. I've soloed the Mirror Dungeon of the previous season with even the base IDs all the way up to Adversary 50 in Extreme Mode, in case you were ever interested in seeing those. Ye sick. I did not take my medicine. I assumed that we would be having a brief respite. I beg your forgiveness.
결론만 듣지.
I'll hear just the summary then.
요약하자면
In summary, once the Golden Bough is retrieved and when the Limbus
수복구
Company
본사에 이송되어
headquarters goes through a certain
특정 절차를
tuning
거쳐
process,
조율 과정이 마무리되면
Mephistopheles' engine and the Golden Bow's
메피스토펠레스의
wavelengths will
엔진과
overlap, causing a resonance
황금가지가
effect,
내본
which
관리자의 머리에
is a
있는
process that involves
황금가지와
resonating with the Golden
함께.
Bough in your head as well as manager. Your name in YouTube is Garden Deer? Yes, sir! On YouTube, I am Garden Deer TTV. That's where all my VODs for all our previous streams are currently located, as well as my Limbus Company solos. The Limbus Company solos should be in a playlist in case you are just curious about those, but all my other VODs are there as well. If you want to catch up on Limbus Company lore, you should definitely check out our VODs for Limbus Company because I go through all the dialogue. That's how it works?
그 과정이
Does that process not harm the executive manager?
네,
No, as you have witnessed it
보셔오셨다시피
yourself.
일단
So once it's
회수하면
retrieved, the
가능한
Golden
건가?
Bough continues to affect those it
알았다.
resonated with. I see.
저기
Guys, are we done with the boring lectures?
끝난 거야?
빨강.
EWTL. Enough with the
빨리
lecture.
강의는 끝내.
Faust, this dungeon. We have to enter it now, don't we? It felt like I was going back on my promise after telling everyone that we could relax. I didn't like this one bit. I don't see your channel. Really? Here, let me get a link for you real quick. Oh, okay, I see what the problem is. Here you go. There's a link to my YouTube channel. But I think I already knew what Faust was going to say.
파우스트는 가능한
Faust
빠르게
suggests that we explore the new
새로운
zone
공간을
as soon as
탐색할
we are
것을
able.
권장 테우스에서 육지로
Mephistopheles
돌아갈
is still at a
때까지 시간이 남았고
significant distance from the shores,
특별히 해야 할
and there
일도
are
없는
not many
상황에서
activities to do before
거울
reaching our next
던전에서의 자원
destination.
확보와 성장이
This will be an
적절한
appropriate
활동이 될
exercise
테니.
for us during this empty period. Ugh.
관리자님,
Executive Manager,
말씀하신 것을
I understand
반복하는
that you may
일이
feel uncomfortable
마음에
going against your
들지는 않으실
earlier
수 있겠지만
orders,
저희의 남은
but
여정을
consider the
고려해
fact
보았을
that this journey will
이
continue
새로운
on for quite
공간에서
some
얻을 수
time.
있는 자원과
I
전투
believe that the
경험,
resources and the combat
게을리하기 어려운
experience that can be
것들이라고
gained from this
사료됩니다.
new area could be quite considerable. I nodded affirmatively. The senators each began grumbling and aired their woes, but they still prepared to head into the dungeon once again. Thus we entered the newly formed door. Okay. Let me go ahead and add our friend Pinecorn. Let's see here. There it is. I got your code, my friend. friend. Refresh. Huh. Why is it not going through? Did I not put in your code all the way? Oh no, I didn't. Hold on. I'm so silly. There we go. Huzzah! Friend request sent. Go ahead and add me, and I shall look at your characters. Level. You're level 49, if I remember correctly. Let's see, 49. Alright, I sent you the friend request, but I do not see you. I have some people that haven't been on for a very long time. I need to clear up space. If you need Index Faust, I'll put her on my support. Which one's your card, Lupin? Which one's your card? Vroom Vroom beats rock. Let me see. Vroom Vroom beats rock. Oh! There's Lupin! Look how silly he is. Oh god, Lupin! How am I supposed to use your support, Lupin? I'm just gonna use base IDs, Lupin? Huh? Huh? I poke you, huh? Huh? Am I supposed to use base IDs? What if I need a support, Lupin? I've been using base IDs for most of 5 stars. I'm gonna shake you! I'm gonna shake you. May take a while since I'm on mobile. Well, take your time, my friend. While you're processing, let's move on to the next story, just to keep our progress going. It's the Christmas Intervallo. Oh boy. Christmas Intervallo. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but... Guys, anyone got any fun stories to tell? No, for the 13th time. I suppose repeating the exact same phrase that many times is a talent, if it could even be called that. If you're having trouble recalling what you said moments ago. She has repeated that phrase 28 times to be precise. At 30, I planned to verify if she had suffered any damages to her what is this? occipital region?
안다고 알아.
I get it.
얼마나
I'm
지루하면
just
내가
bored,
이러겠어.
okay?
할 게 없으니까
There's
이러지.
nothing to do anymore. I'm tired of playing the
게임도
same
이제
game of
질렸다고.
back again and again and again.
잘 됐네.
Good. I've got a job for you then. How about you start
이
feeding the
갈매기
seagull
밥겨먹고
on
해줘.
time for once?
너희들이 다
Somehow it
뒤에서
became my
내가
responsibility
도맡아하고
after
있잖아.
all of you got tired of taking care of it.
그러게.
Yeah,
어차피
we're gonna have to
호수를
let the seagull
벗어나면
go
원래
once we're out of
살던
the Great
곳으로
Lake
돌려보낼
anyway.
거면서
Why'd you
왜
even let
그렇게
yourself get
정을 붙인
attached to
거예요?
it?
아,
Just look at her.
피곤하잖아.
The way she looks at you. Those woeful
눈빛이 좀-
eyes. Occipital. Occipital. Okay, thank you.
그냥 갈매기의
What, your
눈빛인데요.
average seagull eyes? It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell, considering that I'm an amnesiac, so all I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeon wasn't the most exciting activity either. Speaking of which, Heathcliff seems to be the least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious. Oi,
베르길리우스,
Virgilus. Limbus Company sure does know how to heat up a phone, I swear. It could keep you warm in the winter. Oh? A frosty silence descended upon the sinners. And the source of that frost was the inexplicit event that played out before our eyes. Oh, Heathcliff.
히스클리프?
Have you gone insane?
나요?
Did you finally snap?
면담의 부작용인가?
This must be the side
걱정을
effect of the
했을
consultations!
그런 거야?
Maybe we could call this sense of self-preservation loss syndrome? Or something like that? Heathcliff,
좀
shut your
다물어봐.
traps! I ain't mad!
깍대가리
My
사라지는
sense of
것도 아니니까.
self-preservation is just fine. Impressive, Heathcliff. I
I
rarely find myself surprised in the series of misadventures so far, but this one is one of those rare occasions. Speak. What is your business?
그
It's the
다음으로 가는
our
건
next destination is T-Core, innit?
맞지?
Do you really need me to answer that?
당신
You know.
알잖아.
You know what I'm
내가
talking
왜
about.
이러는지.
Patience, Heathcliff. Though that seems to be a virtue that most of you lack. If everything goes according to the flow, you'll make it to your appointment on time. Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilus first, and after all that. Okay, everybody who has ever played Limbus Company Canto 6 and has never played it with the Sunshower Heathcliff as your part of your party, I'm gonna say you guys missed out on something very satisfying, because that is the Canto where the potential man was actually not potential. He was the god of that Canto, and I loved every second of it. I really hope Uptie 5 gives him a passive where his SP is consistently at -15. Sunshower Heathcliff, the ID from Canto 4. If you use it in Canto 6, it has a passive to where it consistently keeps him at negative sanity. Because of that, Sunshower Heathcliff is godly in Canto 6. Where he normally is not.
아니 약속보다
That's
중요한
not...
게
What else could possibly be more important than the Wait. Heathcliff turned around to face us.
야,
Oi,
너네들 중에
any of you
혹시 뭐
got any
T사랑
history
관련된
with
놈?
T-Core?
손 좀 들어봐.
Show of hands, now.
손 들었어.
I have, in a way. I
알다시피
resided in that
과거에
place once.
T사에 잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
아니, 당신
Right.
지나왔잖아.
But we already did you, didn't we?
그럼 역시.
Then, yeah, soon it'll be.
하지만 아직도 이
But
정신
we're still in the middle of this
가운데가.
mad lake.
시계 대가리.
Oi, clockhead, what's today's
며칠이더라?
date? How would I know?
뭐?
Huh?
시계 달고
Can't you
있는데
tell the
왜
date?
날짜를 몰라?
You've got a clock for a head. But clocks and calendars are completely different things.
아우
Heath,
한숨만 벌써
that was your 13th
30번째야.
side today. Keep doing that, you just might huff and puff our boat to pieces.
말해요, 히스클리프.
Tell us, Heathcliff. Your
그쪽엔
turn's
차례가
coming
오는
up,
거죠?
isn't it?
무엇이 됐든
And whatever it is that
준비가
awaits you
필요한
there,
거고요.
you're gonna have to prepare yourself for it. Yeah,
이 정도면 뭐
I suppose.
숨길 것도
There's
없고.
no use hiding it anymore. After some time,
그러니까
right, so to
요약하자면
summarize,
아무래도
Heathcliff's starting to
이스마엘
feel
다음은
like his
히스클리프
turn's
차례인
coming
것
up.
같고,
Now that Ishmael's had her time in the ringer.
그 근거가 될
He's got a
만한
good reason
물건을
to believe
저번
that because
면담
Virgil's
때
handed him something
베르빌리우스에게
in their last
전달받았고,
consultation that affirmed his suspicions.
그 물건에
And
의하면
according to
T사에
that
갈 때
something, he'll
멋지게
need some fancy
차려입을
clothes and
옷이나
whatnot to
꾸미는
refine
작업이
his looks
필요한데,
before we get to T-Core.
계속 호수에 떠
But since we're still so far from escaping the lake,
대체
you're
어떻게
starting to
해야 할지
feel
모르겠다는
restless.
거군요.
Is that right?
그래.
Right on! So,
근데
yeah, so
그건 뭐
there's
육지에
not much you
내리거나
can
해야
do
해결할 수
about
있는 일
that
아닌가?
before we hit solid ground, is there?
어.
아우, 뭘
Come on,
그걸 가지고
Heath.
어를 타고
That's it?
있어.
Don't you worry.
Yes.
I can definitely help you
육지에만 내리면
with
그런
that
건
as
내가
soon as we
도와줄
find
테니까
land,
걱정하지
okay?
말라고.
We
애초에
don't even
육지에
know how
언제
far
내릴
away
줄
from
알고.
land we are!
단테,
Dante, we have
수감자들의
reached the
예정된
end
업무
of the
시간에
scheduled work
도달했습니다.
period for the sinners. Huh? Oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played. Man, that wasn't even a big deal then.
별일도 아니야.
기가 낭자.
I was hoping to see an
감막적이라도
act of
볼수
dramatic
있을 줄
bloodshed for
알았고.
once.
뭐
Well, at least he
대드는 게
wasn't trying to
아니었다는
stir
건
up trouble for
다행이네요.
once. The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door.
시계 대가리.
Oi, clockhead.
대가리만 없는
Didn't
게
know
아니라
they knocked your wits all off, along with your head. Sorry. But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he?
말이라도 좀.
Can't you even mince words at this point? Ugh. Regulus and Charon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to the severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Wait. There was another.
히스클리프군!
Sir Heathcliff!
넌 왜 여기
Huh?
나와 있냐?
What are you doing out here,
가서
girl?
T사에서만
Run
만날
along,
수
you.
있다는 해결사
Oh gosh,
나으리들에
about the
대해
high and
떠들러
mighty
가야지.
fixers of T-Core or something. Ahem! I shall have plenty of time for that later. Yet, thou shalt do well to treat me well,
잘
Sir
보이는
Heathcliff.
것이 좋을까요?
이게 뭐라고?
What, you little... Hold! Allow me to finish. Manager Esquire, Sir Heathcliff, come hither. Hush, hush. Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly, walked over to the presently and temporarily vacant Charon's seat, and whispered ever so silently to us. Forsooth, I have devised a splendid plan for thee. Oh, Pinecorn, it's already on hard mode.
이상 씨,
Nothing good,
열이는 좋지만
nothing but
너무
good
늦었어.
ideas coming from Don Quixote. Pinecorn, no!
이상씨.
Okay. A tempting offer.
그래서
So,
기가
what
막힌
is this
수라는 건
splendid
뭐냐?
plan of yours? I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had a very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans. But there was the sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군.
Didst thou, Sir Heathcliff, ever heard the tale of the ancient and legendary fixer of the Viet Association, the Red Sack?
붉은 주머니를 아시는
The Red... what? Like Virgilus?
붉은
It
주머니는
is said that the legendary Red Sack carried out his deliveries no matter how terrible the terrain or how arduous the journey to all corners of the city, and with him was his sidekick, Reindeer Man. Are you telling me? I didn't even know this! Are you telling me Santa was a fixer? A colored fixer in the city? You're telling me Santa was a colored fixer in the city? Who actually had a reindeer, an anthropomorphic reindeer as his sidekick? I didn't even know this. I didn't pay much attention to the Christmas Intervallo. But interesting. This is news. Forsooth, His Magnificence has given away gracious gifts for children of the city that he deems to be kind. Oh my god, Santa was an actual color fixer. What the frick?
해결사 잡지에서
Tis but common knowledge, Sir Heathcliff. He appeareth on the front cover of Fixer's Monthly every winter. Okay, hold on. If he's a color fixer of the Devet Association, that means he's just Amazon's... he's, quotation, Amazon's #1 employee. Okay, Pinecorn. Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸
What
왜
makes you think I've ever read rags like that?
그런 거라니.
Fee to thee! Rags, thou sayest! Manager, Squire, surely thou hast heard of this magnificent publication? I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her. So none of thee have subscribed to it. Then, my words fell on deaf ears. Anyhow, what matters to thee, Sir Heathcliff, is thou endeavours to make thyself more presentable to anyone else for this occasion, is it not?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로
Pinecore
들어가네.
speaking Roland's whole poem. Finally getting to the point, eh? Go on. Marry, good sir! A costume most befitting that occasion would be those of the Red Sack and his sidekick, Reindeer Man! Ah, this isn't gonna end well, is it?
그 석양의
What,
어쩌고들
like
같이
those
괴상한
ridiculous
옷을 입은 거
Fixer
아니냐?
Del at Aterdisier or RD, whatever? Tis not ridiculous! Fee, thou hast not deigned to indulge mine only wish that we would cosplay fixers. Oh my god, I accidentally clicked the button. Hold on.
또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐?
Tis ridiculous, thou hast not deigned to indulge mine only wish that we would cosplay fixers del attira disire argently together. Thou hast not even given it a chance, indeed. Speak not on a matter thou knowest not about. With all that talk of a splendid plan, I thought you were actually going somewhere. But it all comes around to that fixer nonsense again, hey?
지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까.
Don't even have the
일단
energy to beat
달아놔라.
the sense into you. I'll get to it later. 5 honest hits to the noggin should do it. When the sliver of hope on Hika's face was beginning to rapidly fade. Prithee, share thy thoughts of fixes that we have laid our eyes upon thus far.
뭐?
What?
해결사들이
Embarrassingly,
우스꽝스러우니까
were they?
떠올리시게.
Remember, were they not fancy and impeccably
정돈된
dressed?
차림이 아니었.
Close not thy
눈과
eyes
마음을
and
열고
heart.
단호하게 말해보시게.
Speak.
어,
Absolutely
회사에서 봤던
embarrassing
그
sods,
쫄쫄이는
yeah.
다시
That
생각해도
spandex
웃긴데?
bloke from K-Core? Looks like he leaped right out of the circus.
아니.
Nay! Lord Siegfried was not embarrassing! I say that his outfit was rather dashing! Wouldst thou not agree? Allow me to regale thee with information concerning the materials of this fabric, so that oh my god, Dawn, please. Oh, Dawn. Dawn, your lines are killing me! You're killing me, Dawn! You're killing me! Oh, I can't. I wish Dawn would just automatically English dub herself. That would be glorious. Excuse me, huh? Hither, sorry, Cliff. I am yet unfinished. Why is that girl so hyper today? Well, Lord Siegfried is a special outliner, mayhaps, but dost thou not agree that most fixers are all rather well dressed and wore honor upon their sleeves? Dear treat.
고기?
Honor
그건
upon their
잘
what?
모르겠고.
I don't know about that, but I
그럴싸한
suppose they
옷을
were
입고
quite
있는
posh.
사람도 있었던 것 같고.
Verily, follow the eye, and thou shalt see thyself dressed as impeccably and impressively as the fixers are. The extension hates me today. Lupin, try putting a space between great and ball.
그런가?
Is that right?
에이,
Sod
젠장.
it.
한방
I know
그러고
shite
내가
all
옷이나
about
꾸미는 거에
clothes
대해
and
뭘
making myself
알아야지.
look fancy.
그래서 그런 옷들
Right,
어디서
so let's
구하는데?
say I go along with your plan.
솔직히 아까 다른
Where are we
분들이
going to
말한
get those
대로
clothes?
육지에
Them
가기 전에 뭘
clothes.
구하기도 어렵잖아.
Honestly, everyone was right. Where are we even going to pick up clothes in the middle of the lake?
본인이
Aha!
그것까지
Yet have
생각하여
thought of
말하는
that as
건데.
well. Recall
이
the
버스
events
안에
yesterday.
정보가 울렸던
The
것을
sirens
기억하는가?
echoed through this bus. Did thou remember? Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. But Faust said that the back door of volition wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네.
Yet I was curious. How indeed does Faust determine which volition is useful and which is not?
뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러운데.
Thus, as all were crowded by the back door, preoccupied with returning to their respective quarters,
조심스럽고도
I secretly and stealthily availed
이몸
myself
홀로
the
앞으로
chance to
나아가
take a glance at that
그
screen.
화면을
So you took a peep at that screen.
그 복잡한
You know how to read
기호들을
those complex
네가
symbols?
알아먹을 수 있다.
본인도 알아듣고
Nay,
싶어서
I
생각을
myself
갖고
had little hope
들어본
of
것은
recognizing them.
아니었다만
Yet when I looked into them,
거기에 있었던 문양은
amongst the symbols of that device were a pair of rather particular symbols I could very easily tell apart from the others.
바로
Forsooth, 'twas symbols of Red Sack and the Reindeer Man, and next to them was a symbol of indicating posh outfits.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
No, it can't be that simple. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agree with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가?
Dost thou know?
뒷문 안에 있는
Every so
무수한
often, certain
문들에는
symbols appear on the
문양이
numerous
종종
doors past the back
나타난다는
door.
것을.
뭐?
Huh?
쉬러 갈 때마다
Every
지나칠
respite,
때마다
every passing glance,
생각날 때마다
I make sure to watch them
본인은
carefully.
그걸 그리고 바로
And
어제
just yesterday,
그 화면에
when in the
나타났던
corridor I
문양과
spied myself the
완전히
exact door with the
같은
exact symbol that
복도에서
I witnessed on the screen. Don Quixote, you didn't.
미안하네.
'Tis my nature as an adventurer manager, Squire. My inability to quell the burning adventurous spirit I prostrate before thee.
하지만
Know that I have taken the sneakiest of peeks. Marry, 'tis not too foolhardy. I have only taken a small peek.
본인의 모든 추리와
And
추측이
if I
맞아떨어졌다는
were
말을
to
찾는다면
regale thee of what I witnessed from within, that all my deductions and predictions have been proven true,
정상 참작을
could thee
부탁할 수
find
있지
within thy
않겠는가?
compassion to spare mine soul?
대체 이 새끼는
You
하지 말라는 걸 왜
absolute
자꾸 하는
muppet.
거야?
Why the bloody hell do you keep doing what everyone tells you not to? Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the corridor that we're allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place? Nay! The three of us will be more than suffice to handle this task. All tales begin with the party of three, indeed. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you? I have nary a clue as to what thou mayst be referring to. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for the day. Manager Squire, that zone! Indeed, it appeared to be a place most peaceful to mine eyes. Just a simple task, is it not? All that we seek to do is enter there and avail ourselves a few sets of clothes for Heathcliff. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixtures she so admired. But if we find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control, like it did last time when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exasperate. Fine, we're turning around at the first sign of danger. Seriously? Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant you could pick up clothes. Well, I suppose we'll be okay as long as Clockhead's with us. Well said. Let us reconvene tonight before Manager Esquire's quarters. We shall knock into the following rhythm. Knock, 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 knock. Then thou shalt whisper a secret code, which then I just go get some sleep. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agree on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Alright guys, it is 12 o'clock, so we have hit the time to where we need to wrap things up. So, the next time we do Limbus Company, we shall continue on from the Christmas Intervallo. But before I go, I am going to help Pinecorn with his question. He asked me if the sinners, let's see. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You could probably swap out the harpooner, and you could probably swap out the butler. Everyone else is a yes. These are all good. You're what? Your what? The food chain. He said IDs, I think. Oh, I can't actually look at his IDs. Unless he means, like, actually click on them. I will always advise to get any ID that's really powerful to up type 4 and to max level as soon as possible. Which you have done, so... The ring, the index he sang. Bye, Pinecorn. Have a good night. And have a good night, everybody else. The deer is calling the stream there. Make sure to get some proper rest, everybody, and I shall see you guys tomorrow. Good night.